Well, hello everyone. Are you guys excited? I'm a little bit sick still, if you didn't get the memo. I don't know, I'm a bit coughing and sneezing here like a old wind turbine. We'll see how it goes. I have Gau here with me helping at least, so that's something. I'm gonna take it easy today, and hope you guys understand that. A little bit being a little bit sick here. And do we have quiz? I didn't make the quiz. I was lying in the bed all week. No quizzes. I'm full of questions though, and Gal will give you the answers today. And we do have a bingo card. I should send it to Gal actually, so we can take a look at that later for fun. Megavac is the bingo official here, so he's been sending me this here. Right, Gal, do you have your Steam open? I'm gonna send it on Steam. Oh my god, it's long. What the fuck? That's sus. The link I sent you is, I think it's 1,000 words more. It's double bingo, yeah. You clicked it still. It's, yeah, I should probably post it on the chat, but obviously that big of a link, it's gonna get blocked and whatever else. Alright, so we have Lucas's stream open. We need Molly's perspective. I have everyone else here. Just waiting everyone to get their streams up. So who do we have in the lobby? Let's take a look here. So maybe Gauephat can give some comments here while I get it on the screen here. So let's take a look who we have on the grand final lobby here. So it's Molly, Tom, Ergo, Lucas, Grabbo, and Garbaggio. So it's a strong and kind of mixed lobby. Everyone plays kind of their own style of game. But what's your comments? Hmm. Yeah, sim to an advantage and then use it later to win on or kill. That's how I would describe Grabbo. I'm gonna turn you on much more. You're already plus 1 and now you're plus 4. Okay, try again. Okay, sorry. Okay, go ahead. I had to... Yep, now should be working.
Oh, okay, I was muted before.
My bad.
The thing you normally see in a sim lobby like this, or a lobby with a number of sim players, is the assumption that the game is going to a science victory, a diplo victory, a culture victory. I don't think that will be the case here. I think when you mix the sort of sim players with the more aggressive war players like Garbaggio or Ergo, I 100% expect to see Xbows by at least 2 players in this game, or some kind of pre-turn 80 timing.
So you think this is going more of maybe early war instead of a bubble lobby and sitting maybe
100% this is not going to be a bubble lobby, I would assume. I don't know, like, I mean, what are the chances Garbaggio kills someone before unis? Like 90%? Do you think he's going to sit back? I don't know.
Well, next to me, I was Pomdjyer very weak on our game, and he's sat very long. Was eager to team Hivura there, but my Python game could... Well, it depends. I guess Garbaggio can do different kind of games. He went space and sat in the corner, killed you though. You had your troubles in that playoff game, obviously, but yeah, Garbaggio is the mystery card here, absolutely, and he's gonna mix it up. I hope he spawns in the middle. Alright, people are not having their streams open. What's up with that?
I think the wild card is in the lobby is Molly, really, because Molly is obviously like quite a distance the worst sim player here, and so I suspect either that will induce other people to attack him, or it means he will try some sort of non-standard strategy. Because Molly, in all his in all the sort of tournament playoff games, or in even the previous tournaments I've seen from him, he usually enters these kind of better lobbies with the knowledge that he cannot sim to victory, or not in a sort of direct sense. His sim will not be stronger than others, so we have to do something that gets him the chance of that backdoor victory.
Well, my experience with Molly is different. Obviously, everyone sees it differently. Yeah, it could go like that. I think Molly has good enough sim for any lobby, and the differences are gonna be small here. So any kind of delays between players, wars, losing wonders could be like small differences. I think this is going to come down to, and obviously the big moves. Do people decide to go Warpath, or do they think their land is good enough for simming? If it's very unbalanced map, that someone has a massive, let's say, Dreamlands, or someone has an isolation, it's gonna be bigger thing than the skill to sim. At least in my eyes. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a place for it. It's a caster curse on the bingo sheet right there. when we try to be smart with Gauephat.
UTC 18.
I really think, irrespective of land, there are a couple players here you can pretty much guarantee are going to have solid games. I think Tom is going to have a solid game, irrespective of land. I think Lucas generally has solid games, irrespective of land. I think those players will be competitive regardless of the land they get.
Well, I disagree. Well, we shall see. I think the land is gonna dictate how the game is gonna go, like in every other game we ever seen in C5. And if someone doesn't have it, it's probably gonna be wars and stuff.
I don't think, Sierra, that Grabbo is a player who does well irrespective of land. I don't think that's true. I think if he gets a nice tradition start, of course he has fantastic sim. But I find he can get into the weeds if he doesn't get served a nice tradition start.
So what's going on? A little bit of a delay here. So we don't see Garbaggio yet in the studio on or in the Discord. But we'll see. We'll wait a little bit. Crazy Man says not through Gau. Crap always good. Yeah. Our whatever we say about these players, there's always gonna be people who are rooting for them. So keep that in mind. Let's make everyone evenly hate us, okay? All right. Do we have any streams here?
I want to see. Can someone make a poll, a pre-game poll, before we see picks, before we see anything?
All right.
What are people's pre-lobby predictions?
Pre-lobby predictions. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it, boys. You know what? There's only 5. Yeah, this is the problem. There's only 5 options that the Twitch poll allows, so we cannot do it. Or I don't know how to do it. Straw poll maybe. Maybe someone does a straw poll, and the Twitch poll is only 5 options. Tiny URL. I can send it to you. How do I do private message here? Whisper. Okay. I have the pinger right here. So maybe someone makes a straw poll. Anyone wants to do a straw poll? Maybe Gauephat can do it by himself. I need to be.
Yep, straw polls right there.
Okay, I'm gonna make you a mod first. You can actually post it. Okay. Okay, try it now.
Wait, what can I do now that I'm a mod? Can I like pin something?
Yeah, you can pin you can pin it pin the link to the straw poll. All right. So we're gonna vote too, right? But we keep it secret, okay? Because we are an impartial kek.
I mean, I will reveal my pick in time, but I know who I'm picking.
I'm only gonna not reveal if I'm right, and if I wasn't right, I'm gonna lie. Kek. Oh, it's surprising. It's very surprising. Look at that. It's looking very even.
You said we needed to do a straw poll because Twitch only had 5 options, but nobody's picked Molly yet.
That's unfair. Because he's the dark horse.
Someone just picked Molly.
He's the invisible horse. Let's say it like that. If he already called Garbaggio the dark horse or black horse. What's the correct
The dark horse.
Dark horse. Okay, there we go. There we have Garbaggio in the frame. So how do we get Molly's picture showing? Or Pomdjyer. My Dutch is a little bit rusty, just like my voice. Is Molly in the stadium? Let's take a look at that first. No. All right. You guys haven't seen Molly from previous tournament games? Well, he won his playoff game with Going Space. He has been. He played 2 qualification games against my same lobby with me, and I won both of those. So, you know, maybe I should go fill in for him. Maybe I should go fill in for him. Grabbo is not streaming yet. What's up with that? When the game starts, well, you can see when the players are in the lobby. And the other question, obviously, is: are we doing the draft go, or should I be doing it? Yeah, I guess we can do it.
I'll leave it to you.
I guess I can do it. I have it here, so. Right, Grabbo is starting his stream, still looking for Molly. Okay, maybe we can have a good time here to take a look at the bingo card. Maybe we look at the bingo card. Do I have a do I have the bingo thing here? Let's take a look if I have my bingo from last tournament. This has been a long time. Last time we have a tournament. Let's see if this bingo sheet works here. doesn't It doesn't work. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Yikes. Oh. I'm fucking things up right now, big time. Right, let's not mess with anything here. Okay. Alright, we look at the bingo card later. So who's hosting? Let's take a look at here. Who's hosting the game? So Grabbo is hosting. So let's talk to them if they want us to make the draft. Grabbo, you want me to do the draft?
Sure, go ahead. But we need the Molly or not?
True. Oh yeah, so Molly missing. Unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna put some music on. We're gonna wait Molly here. And we'll get back to you when Molly steps up. Molly's a teacher, and he might have something. It is Friday 7 o'clock, so school should be out, right? Is Molly French? Yeah, I think he is. They have a strict work culture law that they need to abide. So I don't know. Is he hitting overtime or did he go straight to bar? Who knows? Maybe he just forgot. Forgot the goddamn tournament final. Imagine that, chat. Grabbo would have said his kid. Oh. my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. Roasting Grabbo.
This is the old bingo card.
Is this the old bingo card? What are you talking about, old? Is it really? Virgin alert? Well, I think this is the new. So what do we have here? City of God Enjoyer. So that's the Holy Side Religion. Rip General. So this is the left side of the one. Two of the ones. Okay. Right? Is it?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the old one.
Well, there's two of them. Okay. So which one do we take? Do we take the top one or... So you think the new one is the 10k in gold? On the top left.
Are they different from the ones I'm seeing?
Oh, I have Miota here. I have Miota on the other one. I don't know how
your two are completely different from my two.
Isn't that how Pingo sheets should work? Everyone should have their own. Lol. Damn, how do we fix this one? How did these two timelines get generated? What the hell happened? Oh god. I need to get the original from my PMs. Damn.
Or maybe it's just that maybe it is randomly generated and there's more entries than there are spots. So I see some on yours that I don't have. That's what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna like the link again. This is not different. Are we now on the same page here? The city-state fights back. Are we sticking with this? So Megavax said that there's some of these get invalidated in classical, so you should have two things.
I mean, I feel like there should be like a pre-industrial one and a post-industrial one.
Oh. So if you get like every era, you can get a bingo. I like that idea a lot. Well, what do we have?
Some of them.
Go ahead.
Some of them won't be able to be fulfilled for a long time, for like 7 hours.
So let's take the one that starts with the city-state fights back. So next one is 10k gold in the bank. Half the map ear wars. That's happened a lot.
Yeah,
actually.
I like this one best.
This is pretty good. I like the snake pin in the middle, but we can get to that later. Losing to Barbs in the final, that would be embarrassing. Plane gets Miodat. What are we talking about here?
Miota's being in Miota's Air Force has a low life expectancy. Miota's bombers have a worse chance at surviving than kamikaze pilots.
Wow. So Miota's planes are like terrible kamikazes. Okay.
Miota loves to check if somebody has intercepts and then shoot anyways.
You know, he wants to find the most dangerous place to bomb, because that's where the valuable targets must be. So that, you know, that's logic right there. I like straight RT. I like it. Would love to see that. 400 culture pattern. That is going to happen. Rip General. Well, there is a likelihood for that. Coastal taxation. Yes, please. 7 promotions on a plane. What does that mean?
Well, does a plane have 3 anti-units, air repair, logistics, 2 anti-armor? I've seen it happen.
We can put the music a little bit down now. Okay, then commentators say that that's a bingo. That will happen. 2+ basic parts being unlaunched. Whoa, I like this one. So those 2 parts gets deleted or someone clicks just faster, you know. Snake, Well, someone's gonna be the snake. Oh, it's when the crash gets tall, you know, the snake gets the chances. Artist Writers Guild after Industrial. Ideology Switch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's then you're swimming in the deep end when that happens. Someone holding 3+ scientist. Well, it's gonna be Lucas. I have already a name in mind. Alright. 5+ first move goes off. Yeah, rip someone. Someone uses the star key. Ooh. Is someone gonna get banned this final? If someone gets banned from the final, that would be an interesting situation. -15 happy. Okay. Four-player game by ideology. Yeah. Normally in the finals there has been some early kills, and it's usually been Hoipoloi who's getting killed. But this time Hoipoloi is not playing, so it has to be someone else. City of God Enjoyer, Wonder built on OCC. Yeah, maybe that's probably coastal stuff. I don't think anyone will try inland OCC other than maybe for coastal Explo. Commentators say bingo twice. What is this? Mistakes were made. 300 viewers. Whoa. Well, who knows? Let's go see.
I'm pretty sure it's happened before.
300 viewers. Maybe. Not on my channel. Maybe the other had. Or your channel. Oh, you could be doing these castings as well yourself.
Oh, I don't have the know-how.
What do you mean you don't have the know-how? What does this? This requires nothing. Just the willpower to sit through it. Papa host easy. Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, maybe like that. All right, let's go back to the thing. So Molly's still AWOL. Oh, what can we do then? Wait, all kinds of things can happen in traffic, you know. Just looking at Grabbo here. He's just calling mom. I think. Calling I'm winning. Grabbo seems happy. That's good. That's good. Grabbo seems calm. It's all looking good right there. Turn up song? Oh, let's turn up song. Stop yappering, Frank. Turn up the goddamn music. Oh, that went a little bit too much.
They're writing the bans for you, Frank.
Okay, I guess he didn't didn't show up. Just typed something in NQ chat and just went back offline, right?
Well, he typed 5. It's 11 minutes ago. I think he tries his best.
What? To communicate? Numbers?
Well, if he is shown up, I think we still have to wait somehow.
So looks like Molly is at his computer, or was 10 minutes ago. But 10 minutes ago he's posted like a number 5 on the group. Now he's around. So he's on Steam with his phone. I messaged him. Final lobby up waiting on you. 5 hours chat. Stay put. It's closing in. 5 hours only. Kappa, kappa. We'll see. Okay, now he's in the game. That one. The game is on, boys. The game is on. Is Gauephat still here?
Fucking finally.
Oh, he's excited. Gauephat is excited, you know?
Molly
all
was just
excited.
building a hype.
I'm drinking tea. Hoping and pray by voice holds. So Molly says that he had a kid that literally wanted to kill himself in school. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess that's a legit reason right there. Phew. Chat saying that's not even that bad. It's everyday stuff. Lol. Fucking hell. Well, question is that Molly's student? Too soon. Too soon? Let's not make jokes. Okay? That is just not nice. Alright, so now we need to... Can we figure out somehow what's Molly's stream name?
I think it is Pomdjyer. I think it is just that. Because no?
It's Molly Pomdjyer or something like that.
Yeah, because I've seen him comment before.
Yeah, but it's mixed of the two somehow. Pomdjyer Molly or something like that. Does anyone know? Molly Gyre? Yep, that sounds about right. Max, welcome to the show. So if you're just joined in, I'm under the weather here. So Gauephat is gonna carry this team here. I'm a little bit under the weather. Just had COVID for ever. I wasn't supposed to be doing this, but Mioda had to leave. He didn't have the time this weekend, and no one else was doing anything. So I said I'm gonna do a watch party type of thing. Just don't really have a 100% strength yet. So we're gonna probably do here with the Gauephat is we're gonna stream this early part of the final, and the latter part, Rai and Ashwin are probably streaming the latter part of the game if it's gonna go for long, and I think it's gonna go for long.
Grabbo wants to know if you have the bans.
All right, no, I don't.
They've been typing them in the Discord.
Okay, you read them out. I'm gonna put the drafter scene here. So you, just wait just a second here. Go to the drafter. Have it. We have it here.
Yep. Okay, Babylon Moria.
Just a second. Babylon, Norway? Moria. So that's the one with Moors. Or Maori.
No.
Moria is the brown one.
Next to Maori. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Goths, Macedonia.
What's Macedon?
Zulu, Prussia.
Zulu, Prussia. All right.
Persia, Inca. And Maya Huns.
Interesting. And then missing
Georgia and Belgium.
So Russia and Shoshone are still in there. So now I'm just gonna click this. It's 5 picks, 6 players, create draft, and there we go. The draft for the final is right there. I'm gonna post it for everyone here. I'll put it in the Discord as well. All right, so let's take a look at this draft. So player 1, I'm gonna turn into the back into the thing. I still have them here. So player 1, Ireland, Greece, Armenia, Mexico, Hittites. Let's go see who's player 1. Player 1 is Grabbo, obviously here. So what are you thinking Grabbo's gonna pick here? Ireland, Greece, Armenia, Mexico, Hittites. Is it gonna click Mexico for the free worker here?
That's very much a Grabbo civ. Like Mexico is is Mexico the best wonder building civ? Probably.
Yeah, probably. And then there's white players love Ireland, and Armenia is the high roll, low roll. You can get maximum science with that, probably, if you want to think about the late game stuff.
Hittites, if you want to get a turn 31 Hang Gardens, you pick Mexico.
Yeah, Yeah, free worker. That's a huge tempo. Absolutely. And a nice.
It's not as much the free workers that you grow to 6 or 7 pop while you build settlers, and you're just so fast after that.
The settlers are slower though, but yeah, you probably go for granary first. Okay, player 2, Celts, Akkad, Timurit, Songhai, Gaul, and that's already Songhai we see someone picked there. Who's player 2?
That's
Player
Lucas
2.
on Songhai.
It's Lucas on Songhai.
He
Very.
didn't get Sue, so he picked Songhai.
Yeah, he likes his play starts, but very strong other picks as well. Timurit, Akkad, Celt, I like every single one of those.
I think Songhai is the best of them.
Yeah, it is very strong. It is very strong late game. It has the early tempo with the movement on rivers and steady culture with the tempos. So
Garbaggio on Russia.
Switzerland,
is
Rome,
terrifying.
Mysore, America, Vatican are his picks. And what is he picking here? Grabbo didn't pick anything. Ergo goes for Rome, and he had other picks: Mysore, America, Vatican, and Switzerland. Rome very strong. And
Yeah, people are dying before unis, 100%.
yeah, this looks like early war lobby. Molly gets New Zealand, so that's like I say top tier coastal civ. Like New Zealand is probably the strongest. So everything it has is very strong. Unique unit and ability and another thing is the fan favorite this tournament. I would say the MVP this tournament has been Garbaggio. Gets Russia in final. Wow, I can't even imagine what he can do with that sim. So much good stuff with Russia. Border growth and early hammers from horses and resources. Like resources late game, you do stealth or whatever. Double oil, double aluminium. Tom picks UAE because of no 2 coastals. So there's New Zealand.
Very bold for Tom to pick maybe the inarguably the worst civ in the game.
Well, I don't think it's the worst civ in the game. I say all the coastal civs are better than some of the inland civs. The worst inland civs I would rate lower than the bottom coastal civs. just because it's so devastating to spawn inland in a corner.
Thinking,
okay, let's take a look
at
here.
The T? He 100% goes on the T. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah,
That's
I love
such
it too.
a fucking good start.
Yeah. Extra hammer, extra gold on T. He's looking at south. Banana, it's a chop. Not that much food. It's only 1 food tile with the T. That's the problem. So he needs to buy tiles.
It's fine. No, he's got a 3. He's got bananas there. It's amazing. It's incredible. 100% you do it.
Yeah,
I'd be shocked if he doesn't.
Other option is stepping to the river to the left, but that's not as good. But
That's
it saves a
so
turn.
much worse.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at the next one. Let's see Garbaggio here. And Russia on a marsh tile. I don't think he moved. He could move to the left if he wants the 3 foot tile, but he moves away from the chops. Probably not gonna move. He's gonna love these mining luxuries though, gold and silver.
It's not terrible to move on to your grassland horse as Russia.
Yeah, that's probably the one. See if you can do it.
Not in place. I think that's good. I think that's the play.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Pretty damn good. Like he's gonna have a strong game here. River system can do Liberty and can do Tradition here easily. Just looking at the gap.
That's a decentish Petra too.
Canada 995. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Big support. Thank you so much. Canada for using your Prime Gaming on Frankie's channel here. Hope you guys are enjoying. Thank you for the big support. Alright, keep going. So he has a ruin here, and look at that. It's Petra. and 4 mighty luxuries nicely around the cap. 3 food tile for growth, and everything he ever wished for is basically here in his cap. So let's go take a quick roundup for everyone here. This is Grabbo's Mexico, and I feel Grabbo moved from somewhere. What's your take on this?
I mean, it's obviously moved, but where did he move from? I don't see a. Oh, he spawned. He moved into the Petra, so he spawned on like above the olives and sheep there.
Yeah, between the 2 wheat on and above the sheep. Yeah, so he moved and lost 1 turn. Now he can get the tribute here. He had somehow sight to Gabaron.
Oh, that's Mexico's unique ability. They start with sight on nearby CS.
Oh, actually, right. I didn't remember that.
Definitely a greed play from Grabbo. I don't hate it. I probably would have moved just onto the olives.
But he's
thinking
a big
Petra.
Yeah, he's
which is
thinking
not a
Petra.
bad
He's
idea
thinking a
as
tradition.
Mexico.
Like, this is a great lobby for Grabbo, doing exactly what he does best, and does a tradition sim here. Like, it's gonna bring him the goal, strong game and strong late game position for sure. And look at the gap. 3 wheat. He can already do a wheat pantheon. He can do sun god. This is like a tiny little bit weaker here than the wheat pantheon probably. Yeah, he couldn't tribute it because he kind of didn't need it, but there's the tribute. So 100 gold, he could buy scout here. Or, yeah, like Grabbo thinks, like he has the tradition brain there, and so he's, let's take the growth and buy the tile. Okay, that's perfect. I would have probably bought the scout there, and, try to create the other ruin. Yeah, which there are a lot. Grabbo loves to see what he just got from the goddamn ruin right there. Wow, never lucky. I think all the Grabbo fans in the chat are gonna celebrate when they see this. This is absolutely magnificent start for Grabbo. Probably in the middle of the map, almost 5 city tradition you could put on here already. What we see. So Grabbo is a happy camper, and calmly.
Grabbo also definitely beats Russia to Petra here.
Yeah, I think so. I also think that Garbaggio is not even that worried about it. I think Garbaggio is thinking the wider picture.
Grabbo buys a worker here, and he has 2 workers turn 7.
He didn't. Did he buy?
I think he will. He's looking. He's got 200.
He's thinking about granary pot here. He could buy a granary right now.
Oh, he could buy a granary.
Yeah, that would be even more insane. Like granary pot. There's 7. Chat is saying tribute there is so bad, and thinking about there's the granary. There's the granary. So Grabbo is already turned 105 lap pace here. He already has signed his name on the tiles he's gonna build the pork. Oh, but someone takes his ruin here, so not everything is going W for Grabbo here. Alright, let's go to the next player. And this is Lucas. Lucas has scouted a lot of map already. Mining luxury, 2 pop, copper, Uluru, and city states around him. This is a little bit awkward. It doesn't look like Liberty Start to me. Finds Garbaggio up north.
Sure. Napoleon, Grabbo got a worker because Mexico gets a free worker at pottery. Mexico and Moria are the civs that rush pottery.
Yeah. Alright, 3 pop, chops, monument. So, are we thinking?
Honor. He's thinking honor.
He's thinking honor here?
He sees like 5 CS.
Garbaggio on the other side, so he needs to see what Garbaggio. Are they gonna kill the same city state? This is actually multiple finals have been this situation that city-state between two players, and they each go honor. So he could do Liberty here. He likes the Liberty play. He likes honor play as well.
Garbaggio and Grabbo are neighbors. And Garbaggio is already rushing a settler.
All right. So there we go. Garbaggio rushing a settler. So Lucas goes and takes the pop ruin right there, which is a nice boost for him. He don't need to grow anymore, so he can just work less growth here. 2 iron in cap, very nice. Still worker 3 turns though, a little bit annoying. Alright, let's go to the next one. Tom here. Does Tom have a new PC? What's going on here? He's not using strat mode. Maybe it's just because he knows people are actually watching now. This is the final.
Oh, his land does not look good.
Well, I like this coast are just like this. He has does have some mines, hills on the coastlines there, so it's not all that bad. But it is the weakest probably what we've seen here.
And it's exacerbated by the fact that he's on the weakest civ to begin with. He just has a nothing start here.
This reminds me of one of the second tournament games when he was on the coast with someone on the same coast like this, because Tom and Molly are on the same coastline here on the right side of the map. So they in that game, I remember Molly and someone here warring from like turn 30, and still Molly won the game. Although he earward from the turn 30 in the frigates. And it is city-state on the coast there, so I don't know. Maybe this city-state is not even enough to do any kind of killing stuff, but any kind of killing strats there. Alright, the Wallet has a worker there. So how many luxuries does he have actually? Tobacco at least. Yeah, the luxury situation is not that good. Perfume.
Lucas moved his cap onto a Lux, and now he has double marble and cap. Whew.
Double marble. So where did he start then?
I think he started one up to the right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Between the two rivers. One up to the
A
right.
double iron, double marble cap. Good lord.
Very strong. Then he has Ergo on his other side. Let's go see Ergo. Ergo we already saw earlier, and Ergo has settled on the T there.
Molly is streaming on Discord now.
Okay. I need to set up the Discord stream then. Give me a second.
Looks like he's tradition.
So let's talk about a little bit this Ergo first, and then go see Molly. So Ergo is bottom right corner. Is this 3 on top type of map? Because it looks like it's Grabbo on top of him, so he's not in a corner then. And on his right side must be the other one of the coastals. But it looks like at least tradition, or this could be honor as well.
Yeah, he's got Molly sort of down the coastline through a choke on his right.
Yeah. And then Tom is top right corner.
Yeah, and it's definitely honor on Rome.
He's
I mean,
gonna settle.
100%. He's got a CS taking tiles from his cap. It's got to be on there.
Yeah, but he did move, so it's not the CS's fault. Kappa. Yeah, but it is honor setup we've seen from Ergo before. It's like it's this tradition of three cities settled and then kill the stuff with cheaply on your with your trebuchets or what's it called, ballista. Yeah, it's easy. Okay, I'm gonna now try to get the Discord stream then up. Right, here we go, and it's New Zealand with Molly. Wales, amazing land, I say. Wow, what a discrepancy! What a discrepancy between him and the other coastal Tom. Look at that. He's tributing with 2 spearmen. Everything here. Wow, that is really nice. So I think he must have gotten a lot of gold early, so he could have bought this spearman. Are you watching?
Yeah, he was tributing.
Yeah, he's been tributing now with 2 spearmen. Wow, this looks really, really good. He has this weird inland sea as well. So he could do Liberty here and all kinds of stuff. Settle all kinds of cities. Settle this inland sea as well. Russia Honor and Lucas went Piety. Do you think Lucas went Piety, chat? Do we have any info on that? Well, Lucas did have Uluru there. Oh, we'll see. It is just very
I think
scary.
he is piety. I think he's gone stone circles.
Yeah, that's very interesting actually. We didn't look how many stone he had there, other than those 2 marble in his cap. Kick. And this is tradition from Molly here. And look at that wonder he has. A Krakatoa with 3 fish there on. Wow. This is such an ultra mega lance he has here. It's incredible. Like this is 150 science type of land he has there. 150 space spot timing type of land he has here. With this sieve specifically, you can do insane stuff. Yeah. Alright. What did I do there? Something. Let's go back to the others. So let's take a look at Grabbo next. Grabbo has 1 settler out. He's gonna settle next turn, going for 7 pop. Has a policy up, and this is 100% tradition. He has the panel up, and on his right side, tons of room, like literally tons of room. And left side is his biggest threat here, probably Garbaggio. And 2 of his olives towards Garbaggio are fairly close. Takes the policy, settles next turn. Stealing from Luxembourg. And 3 is Darcy and Joyer, aka Garbaggio here, doing 3 pop settlers there. Yeah, Grabbo already knows this. It's gonna be drama later. If Grabbo goes all in wonder spam here, he's gonna have to deal with Garbaggio.
He's selling defensively.
Yeah, defensively, there's a hill towards Garbaggio on his left side there. Did he pick Pantheon yet? 3 turns to Pantheon here. So let's take a look at the others and we see what kind of Pantheon Grabbo gets here. And this is Garbaggio now on his left side. And he's kind of bottled in here. In a corner. Multi-stealing everywhere he can. And this is obviously honor here. You see those 2 warriors. He's getting gold and silver up. He's unhappy a little bit. St. Petersburg is 1 turn of 1 tile away from the coast up north. So this is 4 cities, so he's gonna settle one more. He's gonna be on the Lapis there on. Maybe he could do Lapis and Incense cities to the left coast here if he wants to do coastals. Yeah, kind of interesting. Then he's probably gonna kill Grabbo, the party player, or the city state.
You might settle that as one city. He can get the Lapis and the Incense in both in one city.
Yeah, it's just a little bit expensive to buy them, but yeah, of course. Yeah, actually, when you think about it, yeah. Let's see how he does it. It's like, how many cities do you want to actually settle as owner? Like, is there a limit early before you want to go to guild? When can you find saves from tourneys? Like, I have on my streams that I casted are on the votes should be up as favorites. I'm gonna upload everything I can, everything I streamed to YouTube at some point, but not like the upcoming months. Because 2 weeks only the votes are up, and then I have to favorite them, and I haven't remembered to favorite everything, but I uploaded everything to YouTube. They should be saved there. Miura isn't in the final. Yep. First final we don't have Miura here, and first final we have the reigning champion defending his crown here. So it's Lucas playing Songhai here. Right. So absolutely.
Miura went 5 for 5 in the qualifiers, but they couldn't make the final.
A little bit of different strategies that you win with these stronger lobbies than how you get through with mixed lobbies. I'd say.
Oh,
a little bit more.
but Miota really didn't play mixed. Like Miota's play in the qualifiers was really impressive because he didn't really have weak lobbies.
Yeah, it's still like domination in these strong lobbies, so way harder. It's so many things can go wrong. And Miota really didn't have that strong lands on any of his playoff games, honestly. Like he had average or poor lands. And and he did the decisions he made, how he went on to try to win them. Like he had strong, like he was close of winning. Let's say that one space game when he had that jungle start, for example. He was very close to winning that. But he was playing kind of too well, I would say. Like that's like when you're rushing space too hard, so you get teamed by the others. And Molly is the one that ended up winning that game. Yeah, it's very strong showing from Miota, absolutely. Right. So Garbaggio honor here. Let's go take a look at the others. Ergo doing honor. Tom, do we know what Tom is doing here? Didn't settle anything yet. First settler coming up now. About an island up north. With a couple of gems and barbs there, 2-3 fish. I think this could be 2 cities around his cap and one on the island at least. Just difficult to judge from his strategic point of view.
This
is Piety.
What is he? Is he Piety? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Can Molly not
both
stream?
these players want City of God.
Molly has a Discord stream up. We're gonna take a look at that soon. Alright, so he's figuring it out. Let's take a look at Lucas here. So Lucas settled 2 cities. So he has... Uluru City has marble and stone. His Gap has 2 marble. This left side city 2 iron. Kind of strong cities. His top hammers have actually, and his 4th city is up between the perfumes. Okay, there's 4 city piety. I was thinking this wine spot could be better than the perfume spot because he gets the perfume from his Gap at some point, but I don't know. He's stealing workers from Havana there, so no multi-stealing for him. Obviously,
I think the issue with the wine spot that he might be thinking about is, boy, do you ever want to not settle a flatland city next to a city you know Rome's going to take?
Oh, right, yeah, I didn't realize Rome is right on that side. Yeah, Havana is gonna die to Rome, absolutely, yeah. Is that... Yeah, that's Ergo's T on the right side of his bottom city. Yep. This is... he had to do some compromises here with this settling, absolutely. It's not the strongest land at all.
Oh, if I was in Lucas's spot, I would have settled so many bad cities.
Yeah, I think that's what I would do. I would have done Liberty and just slap on the luxuries. I think about the late game. I wouldn't have done to 4 cities here, absolutely not. Alright, granary next. Shrines everywhere. Like this reminds me of that that final that you were in, Gauephat. You and Miota were on coast, and Achilles ended up winning, and this feels like that hoi polloi piety game next to a honor neighbor, and now Lucas has 2 honor neighbors as piety here, so it's gonna be interesting to see. This is gonna be very early actually religion. This would be my cancer. This would be my cancer religion timings here. 35 religion. And he kind of has the city-states around, so he could technically even think about doing that. He could spread everywhere here, and 2 honor neighbors as well, so he could spread, like everyone would get it. Like every single city would absolutely get cancer religion if he does it here. And that fate pattern would keep him safe. Actually, that's kind of something I would kind of like here. He would piss them off, but they're honor neighbors, so who cares? Carl, what do you think about my cancer dreams here? Is it the fever?
Oh boy,
talking?
I think that's your crazy mind, Frank.
That might be fever dream still from the COVID.
In a tournament final lobby where you've
it.
got like 10 of the scariest civs possible, and like everyone's honor, your instinct should not be, how can I make the largest possible target for myself?
I don't think that makes him a target. Like he's not a threat, but it would make
cancer
him...
religion absolutely makes you a target.
Well, it's not like in the normal lobby where you're a target because people are annoyed at you. No one thinks here like that. They're thinking about the win.
Killing a City of God player is so good. I did it a couple times in this tournament. It's like the absolute best to kill a City of God player.
Which one is?
I mean, I would assume Lucas is going to City of God.
Yeah, but City of God, well, you could do it like I did and do City of God and cancer. It would still... I was like a massive fate and...
Yeah, so that makes people doubly want to kill you. This is my point.
You say there's no difference here that people would play the normal lobby than in this final. I mean, oh, it's interesting. Like in my game that I had it, both of my neighbors were piety, and here both of his neighbors are honor. So there is a difference. Like, how is he gonna defend himself without holy warriors and massive fate pattern? That's a good question. Like how otherwise would he solve it? Yeah. Tonka is saying full cancer love. Sierra says he does a normal without cancer. Yeah, that could be. Could be. It will be high. He doesn't have like very close borders to either of these players yet. But it But he will obviously need Holy Warriors here. Okay, let's move forward. Let's take a look at
It's definitely a setup, I think, to kill someone, to fight someone. You obviously can't sim permanently on 4 cities.
Yeah, he's gonna end up with 4 cities, and the other guys will have 6-7 cities there after they settle and kill the stuff, and then he's gonna be in such a sandwich mid
I
game.
very much suspect it's buying horses and chariots with Holy Warriors and then gold upgrading.
Oh, that could be. Like it's chariot is very difficult for Holy Warriors. Chariot timing, but crossbow timing much easier. Like Holy Warriors not that good for attacking early.
No, what I mean is that he's going to have City of God. He's going to have Mazo. He's going to have 1,100, 1,200, maybe more gold by the time he gets Chivalry. He's going to be buying.
Right.
He's going to be buying faith-buying chariots to upgrade into knights.
Yeah, he can slam down cities with those. Yeah, it could be like something like knights before unis, like straight into knights. Yeah, I could see that happening. It's also the horse is cheaper, so it's 140 fate to buy it, and if he does stuff correctly, he could be 140 fate per turn at that moment, that point of time. Okay, so Grabbo only goes here 3 cities. What do you think about this? This is very un-Grabbo-like. But that's because he sees Rome City coming towards him down south, and Garbaggio 2 cities towards him. So this is interesting. Like Grabbo is a little bit in the trouble here, like a little bit in the pickle. Very strong cap, by the way, 9 pop, then 33. So did he get Hanging Gardens there? Is he not even trying? What the hell? Maybe. Yeah. Now Grabbo, the early happiness that he had in his face, now it looks a little bit buried. And he took Fate Pantheon from Plantations here, Work Spirituals. And there's the 4th Settlers going on to the right, now I see it. Grabbo is fucked. Yeah, but it is like both of the honor players have kind of possible victims that they can fight, and then the coastals are completely on the world of their own, and not even that close next to each other. So who's the early favorite here? It's kind of turning like it could be one of the coastals. We can go check Molly next. All right, this is Molly. Like Molly is actually. Is Molly a favorite? Like it's feeling like Molly is a favorite. He's New Zealand.
He's got a great civ, great land.
Yeah, great civ, great land, Krakatoa, whale, luxury, best luxury in the game. He's just going for the islands, no worries, no one near.
Is he doing like what, 7 city trad here?
He's doing the 7 city trad, doesn't even care. 11 culture, goes writing, clicks the wonder building thingy. Okay, clicks it twice. Goes great life. He knows only one who's gonna build it is gonna be Grabbo, Lucas. Honor Boys probably not so much. They're gonna be figuring out the early games there. Stealing workers. He had such a strong start here. He had 2 spearmen tributing the CS early. Alright, so but only 2 cities settled here. That's like he's a little bit done some misstepping here. And he's thinking, because other thing is he's going for that long swim for the Krakatoa onto the island. Which I kind of like. He doesn't want to put it on the mainland there. He knows he's going to get the citrus from the cap, so he doesn't need the other citrus up north. And he's not settling the inland sea at all here. So he's just thinking about toll play with a momentum here. Yeah, that's a little bit risky if something spawns there. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. On the hardwood. Slap it there. He has the goal to buy the wonder to do that. He's thinking about the second luxury on the island there. But, just slap it on the extra hammer.
Ergo settled the coastal city. I wonder what that's about.
Molly messaged me before he started his Discord stream. How do you set up OBS? Yeah, like we have time to teach Molly how to use OBS at this moment on time. Yeah, I just noticed his message right now. Yeah, we can think about that OBS later. Yeah, that's the open broadcast software that we use for streaming. So Molly did stream on Twitch the earlier game, but I guess he forgot how to do it. Who knows?
I'm very confused why Molly went to 4-pop. Then, like, did he buy a lighthouse? But he stayed on 4-pop.
Does he actually have a lighthouse? He must.
Yeah,
have.
he had a lighthouse in Cap.
Yeah,
like,
he must
while
have
he was
because
building settlers.
he swam to the islands. He's not gonna swim in there without a lighthouse deck, right? With the one movement.
But he had the lighthouse already while building settlers, and that's what I didn't understand.
Oh.
Yeah, he went lighthouse before settlers, but then didn't grow because he was 4-pop with nothing.
Well, okay. Let's go back to the others. Take Molly's stream out of here. It triggers people when there's someone stream that's not actually streaming. Alright, so we can go to Lucas here. And he got his religion. So I'm gonna go tell them to put their streamer panels on.
Everyone agrees Molly deserves to die. There's unanimous consent. There's unanimous opinion here.
Oh, is there? Am I included to that? Because I don't agree.
Well, he's building Great Library now. He's building Great Library, but not selling Krakatoa. So figure that one out.
He did settle Krakatoa, but I'm not sure if he bought it. I'm gonna talk to them. Guys, put on streamer panels, thank you.
Oh, he settled it on an island. Okay, he didn't settle it on the amazing city on the mainland, though.
Yeah, that's because he didn't have the luxury on the island, but he had the citrus probably on his cap later. So he's going for those 4 strong cities. Alright, so let's take a look at Ergo here. And go back to Lucas. So Ergo going for barracks, 4 cities. I like this city he settled towards Grabbo, so he has like a door into Grabbo's world if he wants to enter there. Doing roads and chopping and all that good stuff. Rome's so goddamn strong, I love it. Look how close he settled to Grabbo's cap. Oh. That's so tempting, so tempting. So Grabbo is a little bit in the sandwich here. It's the pickle in the sandwich. Is that a saying, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. Ergo's gonna kill Djibouti, Havana, and all this good stuff around him. And he has later he will have connection to Garbaggio as well here. So this is gonna be a bit nice that all the inland players are at the moment kind of playing tall. And this is Lucas. So he got his religion, Messiah, religious community, city of God. Okay, this is probably exactly
Avonbright asks, would you go kill 2 CS if you were in Grabbo shoes? I don't understand what CS you're talking about, Avonbright. Like Gaborone and Tijuana? Or not Tijuana, whatever the one is northeast of Guadalajara. Because like I feel like that puts an even bigger a bigger sort of target on your back for your honor neighbors. If you're an honor player and you can go and kill your neighbor with crossbows and then also like liberate happiness CS for happy afterwards, that sounds amazing. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I think Grabbo needs to play for some kind of military time, like Cavs.
Yeah, absolutely. Like,
does he survive that long? I don't know.
I think he's gonna get ward here. If Grabbo has played very smartly this tournament, like barely no mistake. Like he must first, like biggest time of trouble for Grabbo this tournament has probably been when I suicided my terracotta engineer army into his gap when after I got attacked with that Rome in that Ethiopia game, and his cap went down falling by first move. Yeah, zero hit point cap, and he got the first. I had a first move, but the fourth unit in that didn't go through, and he got the kill on my capture unit. Yeah, Grabbo pretty solid here. Fort City, Tijuana goes to the right side. So a really solid looking Grabbo game here. Then Bob 5-3 to Petra, and he does have his hanging garden. No, he started it, but he's not building it because I think Molly the only other tradition player. I'm not sure. Do we know what Tom is doing? I was thinking is
Tom Piety?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think he's Piety.
Okay. So Grabbo doing here actually couple of archers. Okay, thank you for the follow, Cass. Welcome to the channel. It's No Quitters Tournament 4 Grand Final here we're watching. An early game, then 42. And Grabbo is building all the wonders. Are thinking this time maybe not. Let's do a couple of archers. So he's probably seeing Garbaggio's army score go up here. And that is what he's thinking here. He
doesn't want archers. He wants warriors. He wants to upgrade into swords. But I feel like if he's Grabbo thinking, then he's thinking Chichen and he's not thinking ironworking.
Yeah, exactly. Like what Garbaggio is thinking, he's thinking about garbing here, obviously, and killing these city-states, not necessarily Grabbo. Like it's kind of risky to do the early war. But look at this. Like this is the interesting part to me. Is this long road already that he built? Or is this road towards Grabbo here? Like look at this.
I mean, often with honor, you have a lot of early workers.
Yeah.
Like I often end up building a lot of roads early.
Stop hammers, and now it is catapult, so he's just mainly looking at the city-state down south. 200 gold he has, so he can upgrade a couple of composites. Going sailing as well, so he's not going for swords super quickly here. So I think he's gonna knock out these city-states first, and then think about Grabbo later.
The other thing about attacking Grabbo is I think in the back of their minds, Ergo and Garbaggio know whoever attacks and kills Grabbo and probably succeeds, then becomes the guy who gets team voted.
I love that you say probably succeeds. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. Like normally in these cases, when the first one who starts the aggression and gets a kill is gonna be the next target and not winning these normally. I'm gonna blow
Yeah,
my nose.
I think Tom's going privateers. All his build, like that strongly suggests his course of action there. What else do you do as UAE? Like, he's not going to go aesthetics. He's not going to build a billion wonders.
Like he had that extremely weak game in that lobby that I was, and Sira and Garbaggio. No. Sira and Urban fought, and that's how Tom got into the final, winning that. He had that extremely weak Norway game that he turned into extremely strong exploration science game later, and gave 10k to Urban in that game. Probably the biggest move in the tournament, if you think about it just like that. So he has his 4 core cities now. Now he's just thinking about turn this into a wider play later, maybe. He has some islands to the right of his gap, towards on the minimap, towards like Lucas's gap. There's some islands at least. Perhaps trying to snipe his stuff here. Right back.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Okay, looks like it's a reasonably fastish Oracle on Lucas. I think he picks Honor, or maybe he picks Commerce. Lucas likes Commerce. He's a Commerce guy. And I could 100% understand him going Commerce here.
Yeah. He kind of has to think about something here. He's not gonna do patronage because to honor neighbors, but he probably wanted to do here. Look at that, two cultural CS up north. But this is not that kind of a game.
I mean, you could go Patronage and then Artie. Liberate a bunch of CS. But yeah, I don't think it's ideal.
Yeah, but he needs, for that, he needs a couple of cities that stay alive from these. Probably only the one Kuala Lumpur down south. Yeah, 3 cultural CS around him, yep. So patronage was probably the initial plan here. That's pretty cool that he's going for this Oracle and no one stopping him, and it's gonna finish Piety for him in 3 or 4 turns. Alright. He's doing some, like, he doesn't need to worry about Ergo that much. They're not that close, but soon Garbaggio will close in on him a bit, killing those city-states up north. Alright. Go to Grabbo here. Grabbo, that's just but put a couple of turns into Hanging Gardens and then started before he went to Petra. Nice. The tradition happiness there, Golden Age in 6 turns. Is he going? He's going bronze working now. That's not going towards Chichen, is it?
No, but he has to do it. He has to do it. He'll still get Chichen if he wants it, but he has to go Ironborn. 100%.
Yeah, him, like, think about this, like, him and Lucas top hammers. Very strange. Actually, pretty even hammers. Everyone were around 50 hammers, not big differences there. Yeah, nice river system doesn't have even libraries yet. But he's thinking about defending here more than anything else. Like, only way to lose this quickly is to die here.
Yep,
he doesn't. Also, he doesn't have spies. Like, this is something I see Grabbo making a lot of mistakes in his games. He's like not having scout on his neighbor's borders. Now he's bringing one down south, but he should have scout on the left side here.
You can have legions in your cap here so quick.
Yeah, so quickly. It got 2 turns.
Particularly what makes Rome. I mean, there's obvious things about Rome. The Legion's super strong. The Ballista is super strong with the current honor setup. But normally what sort of the early honor plays suffer for is they suffer for road building. Like it's just hard to have enough workers and enough movement to get through rough terrain quickly. Rome is the civ that just plows right through hills. Because you put a worker and a legion on a hill, you finish a road in 1 turn.
Yeah. Whatever you're doing. It's actually does the legion get faster roads like the worker if you have a liberty or?
No, it doesn't.
So it's always
actually no.
Or was it 3 turns? 2 turns?
No, I think if you're Liberty with pyramids, legions are 1 turn roads. I
Yeah.
believe.
Does chat know?
Somebody surely knows.
Someone knows. Someone has tested that. I don't remember. I done it obviously, but I don't remember. Writing next for Grabbo. All right. We're looking at the next Garbaggio here, and Garbaggio is going even cut them horsemen here. Garbaggio is one of these players that could just go for a 20 turn unit spam and still somehow be competitive with later. Looks like he's doing enough, let's say, quote unquote, enough units here. He's never shy of building units. And going construction next as well. Still has some gold pattern there, but a little bit bleeding gold, -9. Yeah, nice. He stole a lot of workers here, so he gets the improvements done pretty quickly. And that's why the gold maintenance is that high. And Lucas gets Oracle. Alright, let's go. Go to see Lucas. He's doing the Grand Mosque in the southern expand and watermills everywhere now. Yeah, kind of average cities. This is one of these painful Piety early games. He has the stone pantheon is helping his cap, and is that bottom city here nicely. That's why he's obviously he has the marble wonder bones down south here too. So he only built this 1 unit for this park camp down south, so he could have like Kuala Lumpur killing the camp here. And he still gets some.
Kuala Lumpur hasn't had a worker stolen yet.
Yeah, Ergo is multi-stealing everywhere. Actually, let's take a look at Ergo next. Heroic Epic, and kind of similar looking stuff than what Garbaggio's having with Russia there. Doing his ballistas next here. Coming with Djibouti first. Djibouti looks to have spices there at least. Stonehenge in his gap. He is not bleeding gold. He got the. What do you think about this coastal city, by the way? Now I see this coastal city that he settled.
Well, I wondered why he didn't also settle on that lapis there. If he was going to settle 1 coastal city, I mean, I guess it's happiness. But I'm always loath to settle 1 coastal city.
Yeah.
If I'm going to settle a coastal city, I'm going to settle 2.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm thinking like Monaco, it looks like coastal, so maybe he's killing Monaco and then doing the cargo ships.
It's not coastal though, it's on a lake.
Oh. Unlucky. And Legions next. This could be something like kill Djibouti and then go to Grabbo with 5-6 Legions. Now Grabbo's scout is up north and another scout down south. So Grabbo is more keeping eye on Ergo here than is Garbaggio necessarily.
You gotta feel like if you're Ergo and you kill Grabbo, you get teamed by 2 players.
Yeah. For him, it's probably not the best bet to go fight. It's like killing Grabbo is like attacking Garbaggio basically. Yeah, Ergo is already like roading towards the southern city states. That's Kuala Lumpur right there. So I think Ergo will kill these city states between him and the coast, and then maybe Havana there at least. So 3 city states or 4. Yeah, and he's killing Garbaggio killing his cultural ally there next with catapults. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Great Lipe and Krakatoa. So let's go take a look at that next. And that's Molly we're talking about here. Going theology, they're 51. And look at this city spot that we're not looking at it, Gauephat, that you said should have maybe been on the mainland. It is pretty strong city that he settled on the island. Four fish he had there, at least.
Yeah, and the citrus, I would have settled. I mean, I would have always settled more cities, of course, but
yeah, he has the
New Zealand is just
here.
such a strong. New Zealand's such a strong sim.
Yeah. Like
you can easily do 5 cities and be just as fast.
Yeah, it's like to go tall first, acquire tons and tons of culture, then you can go wide later. But if you do it the other way, go wide first and don't get the culture, then you're gonna struggle. Maybe more. That's always, if you can get wonders, why not go tall first, you know? And no one going Colossus yet. Yeah, he took a good long look at that cap. Just trying to fight Colossus. He obviously saw Ergo go for Legion deck there. Why he's not going Colossus? Well, he's thinking about religion from theology here. Or that's what I think. And medieval era as well. He wants to enter exploration here probably.
Yeah, but he's in no rush. I mean, he's apostolic.
Look at what he has queued up there. Compass, 8 turns. What do you think about this?
Oh, that's so bold. I love it. I love it. That's such an outside the box thinking. I love it.
Yeah. Like, who thinks Gallias is the answer in the
Is he gonna
final?
have the gold for it? He's not got much gold right now.
But he must have like a massive timing here because Great Lipe and Krakatoa. But like Tom is such a good defensive player that if he smells anything here, he's building a.
And no one checks no one ever.
No one checks compass. No one. Yeah. You can sneak Gallias sometimes. Yeah. Some people like Teriku are so goddamn paranoid that they can just smoke. They can. Some players can think about that and stuff. I don't think about Gallias at all. Most times irrelevant. He's building a galley. $82 hammers on Lucas. Look at that. Top hammers on Piety. That's incredible. That's kind of incredible. Yeah, one problem Molly has here is not growing these cities. But he's looking like he's just farming XP on this boat with this camp here. This is gonna be it looks like Gallias, guys. It really does. So now we go. Now we have to come watch. Now we have to go watch. Does Mr. Strategic here has any answer? 5 turns of theology. Okay. And he's building a boat too. Really? He did get Great Lighthouse, so he has the spy boat here now. Oh, this is amazing. So this does kind of remind me of that game that Molly played earlier in the previous tournament when he was next to someone, other coastal player.
I wonder if Molly thinks that Tom just inevitably goes his privateers.
Right.
And therefore, you know, if he fights a long slugging Gallius war, sure, whatever.
Molly was in the game when we were coastal with him, and he ended up winning. He was like 100% coming to kill me with frigates. Like it was so obvious. Then I think I talked him out of it because Urban was so strong next to him. So we didn't fight, and I was kind of irrelevant that game anyways. He didn't really need to kill me anyways there. But he was going for it.
Lucas max duration this turn, so it's got to be commerce. Oh, but now reload's happening. Oh, that's bad.
All right, let's take a look at the bingo card. Do we have anything there? while they're reloading, let's take a look at the bingo card chat. City State fights back. Do we have anything here? Coastal taxation, nothing, no yet.
No real barb problems. No OCC wonders.
No,
we do have a City of God Enjoyer.
Oh, where's that? There we go. So we have one here. Wonder built on OCC? No. All right. Right, I'm gonna put the music for 2 minutes while they reload and make myself a hot coffee. So we'll be back with Gao in 2 minutes. Not that one. Be right back. Right, and we're back. All right. So we go take a look at the Ergo here. The legions everywhere. So Ergo is obviously thinking about killing this city-state unit as well as taking the city-state themselves. So he has the regional here. So Djibouti is first one to die, and Lucas has to max turn for Oracle here.
This reload
Oh,
may
this-
actually give Ergo quite a significant bit of information here. In that he, like, if you see someone full durationing like this, such a safe bet it's commerce, right?
If it's inland player.
If I'm next to the Piety Commerce guy, and Ergo can pretty safely know this now with the full duration turn, boy, I'm fucking killing that guy because I'm going all in. I don't care. I don't care if it takes 30 turns. I'm killing the Piety Commerce guy. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's such a disgusting thing to fight after industrial.
He could have assumed that already, but now he knows.
What is Molly saying? Tom is mean as AF.
You're allowed to swear on the internet, Frank.
Oh, am I? I thought it was family friendly. My bad. It is. We are allowed. We are allowed. Some cultures is frowned upon. Gauephat.
It's commerce.
It's commerce, so he clicked it. Okay, but look at that. 82 fate pattern. Gauephat, it's your turn to go to tell them, put them panels on. Okay.
Sure. Frank said it's my turn to tell you to put the streamer panels on.
Let's see if it worked. You used my credentials there.
I
So
don't
it
want to
should
step on your
work.
toes.
It should work easily. Lucas does have a nice gold pattern here. Look at this. He actually has some something he could do here.
Oh, he's gonna have a ton of gold because he's got his Mazo, he's got his cog. Like that's just so much gold.
He didn't obey you, so he is zoned in. He's focused. He's in the zone. Yeah, he has plenty of workers as well. He's going Trent Temple as well. I think he's looking pretty nice here. Like only being the only Piety player in the lobby, that's great stuff. I guess Tom is Piety too, is he? Strategic view, so we're no professionals commenting on that. That's one thing for sure. Who should be asked into the studio to comment on Tom's strat view gaming? No one knows anything about that, I think. How you doing, chat? How you doing, Tex? Your monkey seems as dizzy as it used to be. How you doing, guys? You guys enjoying the game? I'm a little bit under the weather here. Gauephat is heroically helping out. It's amazing. So I'm a little bit...
I am a hero.
You are the hero, you know.
Tom is
hero.
checking compass, says Marina.
Oh. So let's take a look at Tom here. Is Tom doing more units? Is he suspecting Molly's betrayal here? Let's take a look at Molly's situation. They might be fighting as well, actually. I think about it. Molly's stream died, so we don't have it. Okay, I have to go talk to them. You didn't do shit.
Molly's not at Compass yet, but if Tom is checking it, he will see.
So Molly dropped out. Can we have his stream? I'm gonna message Molly. Tom is looking at Molly's stuff here, but doesn't see anything yet. He's going theology as well. So Molly should be pretty close there. I'm gonna message him in Steam. Oh, he says he's on Twitch. Well, let's figure out how we get that. It's Molly Dyer, right? Okay, there we go. Wow. And here we go. Do we see anything? Any units moving towards Tom here? No, absolutely not. So there's no compass section coming. He is going compass first, though. So maybe never say never, you know what I'm saying? He is going for Hagia for the religion here. He's gonna get another he's gonna get a one prophet before it, almost. Yeah. Yeah, but he's gonna enhance with the Hagia there. Alright.
Something Compass is good for is swimming settlers,
True.
which he may be doing shortly. He's got a
Yeah.
bunch of nice islands to settle.
Kind of okay-ish culture. 30 culture per turn. Ish. And Garbaggio goes for a second city state. There we see notifications. Nothing super crazy going on there. Ergo killing the first city state only now, turn 60. Kind of late, I would say. What do you think about this, actually? What's your comment? Is this just... How is this so late that he's killing this? Did he do NC and all that stuff first? No, I don't think so. Team doesn't have a library yet.
He did Heroic Epic first.
Ah. Alright. But he's gonna get his kills here. He has kind of 2 armies. Look at this. There's a lot of units here.
It's really not bad to sort of be fully set up before you go as Rome, just because your cities bounce back so quickly.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
captured ones, I mean.
yeah, you have their own bonus on everything there, basically. And courthouse bonus on the courthouse, and then Rome bonus to everything else. Yeah, he has kind of 2 armies to kill this city state, so it could be that he merged the armies, kill Havana, and then jump to Grabbo or by the player. Lucas. So we'll see. Garbaggio here. The other honor player. I like how all his cities look so... The farms and all the improvements done everywhere. Kuwait is 5 pop as well. He just killed it and is getting courthouse already. 3 happiness only. That's a little bit of a problem. It depends on what luxuries. Kuwait has coffee and the other one's sugar. So next turn he's gonna get it. He's losing these catapults. That's really bad look. Doesn't have the frontline units that he needed here. Now he can't even capture the city. Okay, oh, he can swap the units. So okay, he just lost 1 there, so not that bad. He can capture it with a horse. and gains happiness, taking the city-state. Wow, that's amazing. How does he gain happiness? He was 3 happiness, and he took the city-state, and now he's 6 happiness. Wow. Does the CS have a happiness building? Or is it just the honor unit happiness inside the city? And very interesting. And the luxury. Text thinking, poor Grabbo cat water spam next to honor boys. Okay, let's take a look at Grabbo. Who actually in the chat? Put plus in the chat if you think it's poor Grabbo. Minus in the chat if you think it's just you know what Grabbo deserves. Oh, he unclicks Parthenon. What the hell?
Tom's been building Parthenon.
As we speak, Grabbo is second guessing his wonder picking choices. Look how frustrated the Wonder Man is. He is not happy. It's not going like he wants. Disgusting honor players ruining his day. He's actually going to kill Gabaron here. Is that right? Oh, it's a tributing army, right? So he's trying to tribute Gabaron for little something something. So hopefully the streamers are having emote only. This is kind of important game, you know what I'm saying? So this is the one time I agree on the emote only thing. So maybe there's some arbiters in the chat. Go tell every streamer put emote only if you already haven't. All right, Grabbo doing his thing here. Going civil service, Chichen. Kind of late Chichen for Grabbo here a little bit, but not super terrible. So this is Lucas. Lucas is City of God and Stone Circles. Otherwise looking pretty good. And he's contesting Molly's Hakia here. Okay. It's a good wonder building city, that south one. They have all it. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yeah, little bit nerve-wracking that honor army right next to Lucas's cities here. Building a scout. He has a bunch of these archers here. That's kind of interesting as well. And he has a ton of gold. So I'm thinking, would he have built these archers if he had holy warriors? It feels like he doesn't have holy warriors. Yeah.
I mean, all these archers are faith, but it's so hard, like when you're just a normal piety player, to fit stuff like this in the build queue.
Yeah, true. So you're saying he has holy warriors here?
Oh yeah,
okay.
no, all these are faith.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Sometimes people are just super greedy with this religion. They're just thinking about the holy sites, not about the
buys
that
another
you're
warrior.
gonna die. Yeah, yeah, but he must see. Ergo's army score is like through the roof. He's killing 2 city-states at the same time, simultaneously. But he's not going for swords here himself.
I mean, he'll have it in a second. He doesn't want to get swords. Like it's more efficient for him to faith buy warriors and then upgrade with gold.
Mm.
So it's his idea to delay ironworking a bit here.
Mm. Yeah, okay, I see. Right. But his game looks pretty nice. 50 culture pattern here is very strong. 86 faith pattern as well. So it's all looking good. He's already making a
there's a declaration of war here.
Okay, let's go see. 5-turn galleons is in the Xbows. Wow, this has a strong smell of air war here.
But what
Even the-
caused the war deck? I don't understand. This is, I mean, that's to do it like this is not good. You've gotta have surprise as with Gallius.
Yeah.
You can't take 5 turns to build Gallius, take 4 turns to swim them over, and then hope to win.
Yep.
It's so hard in general to do Gallius without Great Lighthouse.
Selling information on all wonders, but business is business. What is actually happening then? There's one Gallius going there. So this is not the strongest rush I ever seen. But he's chasing this great lighthouse boat here. Yeah, his cap can two turn these Galliuses, that's for sure. But it's so goddamn far. It's gonna take 5-6 turns before his Gallius is at Tom's cap. And chariots get, let's say, Barracks and Chariot is gonna be pretty good against the Galliuses because of the strong promotion. Tom is 7 turns from Jaguar. How you doing, man? How you doing, Jaguar? How you doing? Well, we'll see how this goes. Molly versus Tom here. It is pretty hilarious. It is pretty hilarious. He doesn't want to wait until frigates. He would have had probably massive timing on Tom, actually, with frigates. He just waited. It doesn't even look like it's like a real war. Molly does get the enhances. Oh, it's just founding a religion here. Wow. Died, and what else? He would have a massive timing. He was great library, and then he has Krakatoa up there, so he would have a massive timing. I would say 5, maybe 5-turn timing. He had 5-turn timing to Galliuses, so obviously that's gonna be similar timing to frigates. And the other guy is Piety, right? So he has.
Is he gonna go in with 1 Gallius? Like, he's looking at the damage he does to the city, and it does like 5 damage to the city. What is he thinking? This is so bizarre.
You're the specialist here. I rely on your knowledge.
I'm not a specialist at fucking Year War Galley attacks.
Well, we need to be creative here in the studio as well, Gauephat. That's what I'm thinking right now.
And he's already clicked on frigates here.
Easy game. Like the Molly's attack on Abraxas in the previous playoff game that he actually won. It looked much stronger than this one, I have to say that. Maybe he just wanted to actually drive out this annoying great lighthouse boat.
Oh, that's a lot to spend on doing that.
Well, you know. Oh, he gets in front of the gap here. Wow, like Tom has nothing. He could just block every single tile here. That's massive damage to Tom's production here. Tom cannot work those ocean tiles there.
Yeah, pretty nasty to get them.
That's very nasty to get a trident between those cities. And he might get if he gets the cargo ship there, that's already like big chunk of Tom's food there. Pretty damn defensive, that city between the mountains there. When we saw Lucas's city. And Lucas did have swordmen there. Triple stone cap as well. Molly here. Let's take a look at the Tom's perspective. Yeah, Dom is working all the land tiles now in his gap there. I think. He still has the same power problems here. Like, his game is not going as smoothly as he would like. Only thing kind of going for him early was this isolated there in the corner. Not really that many islands. He was forced to settle this North Island, so got them late as well as Spidey. Really reminds me of that Norway game he actually won. The early game was so super weak. He was 3 city and his expendable like 5 pop and 6 pop, and my expense were 9 pop, 10 pop getting it. So he was so much behind early. But my game fell flat because I just had no production there. It was just flat grassland, a couple of hills every city. Right, Lux with Russia. Lux deal.
Did Tom just give 5 gold per turn to trade away his regional?
I'm not sure, but there was a gold in that deal.
I think he gave gold,
3 gold.
to trade away his 3. Okay. Not terrible, but God, not what you want to be seeing. And here he's getting
There's a horse. There's a barb horse.
No, he's gonna get don't move it back. Move it back. You can't keep it there. It's gonna get killed. Oh God. If you die to Molly here, does that count as losing to Barbs? Because this is a Barb
This is
attack.
kind of losing to Barbs.
When someone attacks you without a timing, without gold upgrades, without like anything, like not a single unit ready to attack when the war begins, that's like losing to Barbs.
Yeah. When your unit gets killed, there's 63 in your base cities by a barb horseman. Oh my God. You shouldn't have a tiles pillaged this late. Now he actually loses the happiness here. Like what is going on? So he's playing this golden age here. So he doesn't wanna. So what's up with that? He's trying to delay this golden age for some reason. Spidey 4 as well. Turn 63. Spidey 4. Wow.
I mean, picking UAE definitely feeling bad right about now.
Yeah, it's not as strong as Oman that I won games in the tournament. But not. I did play with UAE and that was a disaster. That really was a disaster, that game. Oh, the guy survives, but Molly gets his. Let's get the hell out of this.
Oh, but he used his city shot on the barb. He used the city shot. Molly's taking the city, and he used the city shot on the barb.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Oh God. Wow, he's actually gonna lose this city easily here. We made fun of this Gallias attack, but who's laughing now? We're actually laughing to Tom, not to Molly. That's how the tide turns when you're on the coast. Quickly. You were just ankle deep just a moment ago, and the tide turns, and you're neck deep in your own adventures. Wow, this actually seems like it might even be working. That's the funny part. So let's take a quick look at the others. 30 seconds. So what are we looking at next here? Garbaggio. So Garbaggio is not doing any war. He's just killing the city states here. Ergo. actually going for Colossus. Oh, this is great. Ergo getting Colossus into turns. Now turn rolling. Tom getting more bolts out of the Mighty Nightmare. I call his game. And look at this Molly Scout just sitting on the tile there. Wow. Incredible. 3 boats attacking there, just the scout force, Luca. It's just the initial wave. Yeah, this is just... It was just night and day when we first saw these 2 people's lands. And now it's like Snowball is already gotten so far that on Molly's side he's made a difference here and can spam out these units. And also Krakatoa never hurts. Krakatoa never hurts. Alright. So Lucas here. The reigning champion, chat. Never forget, hashtag.
Tom had got the 3rd most votes of the pre-lobby straw poll.
Who did?
5 people voted for Tom in the pre-lobby straw poll.
Wow. He is very strong. He is very strong.
I will disclose that I was one of only 2 people to vote for Ergo. That really surprises me.
I won't admit who I voted yet. Because then I'm biased, you know. Then people say casters are biased. It's rigged. Murana voted Garb. We'll see. It's going strong. Much stronger than for Tom. He's the only man in jeopardy here. Let's go see. Still that coastal city. Tom's city is on a hill, so it's not going down yet. Tom gets to Gallias himself here. Now Molly is getting shot by the hand axe there. Wow, he's double clicking, triple clicking. Oh. No privateer. So that was exactly what Molly was thinking. Like Gau said, he wants a no privateer clause in their peace deal. Cool.
Wait, Molly did all of this just to pressure Tom to not privateer him?
That's
oh my god. What?
That's realpolitik.
This is why I said Molly's the real wild card of this lobby. Because like he sometimes has just such bizarre notions of how to play the game.
Well, he just leveraged his early game to get a deal. Now he can do whatever. Look at that, 8 gold per turn. Wow, Tom would give him 8 gold per turn from this.
I mean, I think Molly could have won this. Like it would have required grinding it out, but I think he could have won this.
It's still very annoying to do this, right? There's one touch choke you see there. Very difficult to get through, like absolutely very difficult. Can he talk himself into staying in this? Is that even the right call? Like those 2 ocean tiles in front of the city here? Like it's already very, very annoying. Then in front of the cap there's tiles, but you still cannot shoot the cap. Like 3 tiles you can shoot it from. 4 tiles. So I think he built this unit, so he needs to try now a little bit. See how it's going, but he's not going past this first city. Without losing some stuff at least. Like he can have 4 units now shooting the city, and he will be shot by 3 units.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
All right, so did they piece? Because he's clicking all kinds of other things here already. So hey, they didn't piece yet. This deal is still up. All right. So Lucas at least made a massive army to defend himself. He has also a lot of gold here. 30 gold per turn. Yeah, piety for the temples. I guess the extra culture there. Now he found the El Dorado there behind the CS as well. Alright. Garbaggio going Great Wall and some more units here. Going crossbows. Okay. I like this. What do you think about this?
I think it's a good play.
I think it's
I
a good play.
assume it's for Grabbo, but it might also be some kind of. If he's talking with Ergo, which he doesn't look like he is, if I mean, I feel like if you talk with Ergo and you say, "Look, hey, Mr. Ergo, we're both honor guys. We both have sim neighbors. We could split both their empires between us."
So Lucas is doing his little snake thing here. He's whispering Garbaggio. I mean, I bought 8 with faith so I could upgrade. So Garbaggio tells him, actually don't scout my land.
Lucas is actually being honest this time.
Well, how can you tell? People tell all the time. They build a massive army to defend, right? Not worth coming here. But it is true. Like, I wouldn't be attacking into 700 gold. But they both kind of have the gold here. Like, Garbaggio has 650 as well. So let's take a look at the Grabbo's face temperature meter here. So what are we seeing? Any happy thoughts? Any smiley faces on Grabbo here? Well, must be some because he's on the Wonder Path again. Building universities. Okay, Gau. Okay.
Building anchors.
Building
Takes
anchor,
fucking
6-turn
grass
anchor in your camp.
balls.
Grabbo is tired of being scared. He wants to be himself.
He won't. Grabbo is done apologizing for himself. He's embraced his true
Look at
spirit.
these universities. They're 68. Grabbo just queue them up everywhere. Say screw it. Garbaggio just went honor guild to city state. Has 700 and going for crossbows. Grabbo doesn't mind. He thinks science is very important too. Science is important too, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Alright, so Grabbo is in danger here. Also, this Rome city, like these legions could jump out of one team any moment. And he doesn't even have a scout there. Very sus. Very, very sus. So let's go see Ergo. Where is Ergo jumping? So Ergo is going Havana Unana.
Oh, there's so much gold. There's so much gold. There's so much
800
potential
gold.
here.
This could be a glorious 4-way crossbow mess. The Gallia's mess is already going on the other edge. So maybe we should go actually watch that. When I think about it. So here we go. And Lucas is commerce too, I saw there. So Lucas is rocking that sweet culture. Nice path of finishing commerce early this game. So maybe Lucas is having the strongest game at the moment. Okay, did they piece? What happened? So Molly built massive
Yep,
navy
peace.
and turns it around. And let's see what he's gonna do with it. Is he gonna control Ergo's Soul Coastal? Where are the galleons going? Oh, well, at least they're gonna grab this worker here. So he's farming some camps here. So what is he actually? Did he pick
He has so
any
many
policy?
nice tundra islands to settle.
I'm gonna message him to put the thing on. Right. So let's see what Tom actually built here. His Piety Nation is like a burning wreck. I know what these red tile improvements mean. It means it's not going that hot for Tom. Damn, that's painful look. Ashman for Pop. So I think it was like a little bit of a tax there. He took it once, I think. Right? Look at the boats now, making sweet gold every turn on the trade route. The 3 gold every turn trade route passes them. 0 happiness as well. Engineering. When Grabbo's building universities, so he is hurting, and he's hurting bad. Ocean's Bounty, Salad, Mandirs, Apostolic Palace, and what else? Something else. Religious Center. Like a little bit cropped out of the picture there. Somehow. Okay. Alright. So Garbaggio's crossbow trim here. 74k on Ergo and 50k on Garbaggio. Apple thinks Tommy Zirel. Too early to tell, you know. Garbaggio looked pretty irrel on that game too, but last playoff game too, but he kind of turned it around and won it. It only needs the other players to do 30 turns of stealth war, so you can catch up, you know. $186 hammers on Garbaggio. It really doesn't look that he has that much, but it's a ton of hammers. That's like serious threat. Grabbo here is gonna get another lesson of tournament play. Should you just click universities and fucking hope and pray before workshops in the middle of the map with 2 honor neighbors? Gauephat, what's your answer? Is that how you would play this? What would you done actually with
You have to
Grabbo's
target some
spot?
kind of. You have to do cav. I mean, that's your advantage here.
Grabbo called his cap as honor monkeys. Lucas with 1000 gold. And luxuries to trade as well.
But where are the Xbows going for Garb?
It must be Grabbo.
I don't like the commerce spec. I also don't like that he has no fucking happiness. Like the turn before he gets Xbows. Oh, he's just ticked off Xbows.
Yeah, because he has to hold off. He doesn't have the pre-builds yet. He doesn't have the pre-builds. He's gonna also get tech from Grabbo. They might even end up teaming Grabbo here. If Grabbo's dying, might go snap the cap.
I mean,
What is-
Ergo is already in the third ring of Grabbo's cap.
Yeah.
He can just zoom right in there.
Snipe it. He's going theology though, so he's not thinking about crossbows here. He's not thinking about I'm behind Grabbo. Science-wise. He killed the CS and now he's 8 cities. Very strong. Very strong looking empire. Not going by the Garb. Yeah, like his problem is where is he gonna send his cargo? But same problem as Lucas has there. And when you're in corner with commerce, you kind of have 2 directions to send your cargo to. So that's the thing, you know. At some point you'd have to send gold trade routes. And commerce doesn't have happiness. So you need some city-state help normally. For happiness. But city-states seem like they're dying. So the coastals are peaceful. Is Molly kind of looked like he was leading the game early. Now he made this war. He didn't get payment from the war that much. Now we have to like look at he's a little bit behind Grabbo here, like 5-ish turns. Gonna get NC Tanto. Synagogues. Looking at other people's religions here.
Do we think Tom is above breaking his no privateer deal? I don't think Tom will have a. I think now he's crippled for. By the time he gets privateers, Molly will have his defenders.
Yeah. Like Molly's close to universities here, and Tom is nowhere close to universities yet. He had to go compass before all the other stuff.
Tom is going to have a fantastic turn 73 workshop timing. And he clearly
Microphone
hasn't
muted.
read or seen my guide on aqueducts.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, Blight is so vulnerable on all kinds of early game delays that you're just late on every single thing. If you have to build units, or if you decide building too many wonders early. And this expand 5 pop here, turn 72, it really is hurting Tom. Molly does see these cities-state being killed on the coast by Ergo. So he could do something there later. So let's go to Garbaggio then. Crossbows here next turn, 200 hammers. Grabbo has pikes, which exactly is kind of the code word for a code time with crossbows.
Molly doesn't have
Soft unit.
shops, I don't believe.
Neither does Grabbo, who's gonna get crash post here. So, you know, it is what it is. Grabbo sees some roads here, 100% with the warrior.
Oh,
No,
yeah, okay, Frank. Without looking, try and guess what policy tree Grabbo just opened.
Aesthetics. You're laughing as
It's very
I know.
on brand.
Oh,
It's so.
is it
For all
tourist
those
time?
people who voted Grabbo. Grabbo was the second highest choice. 10 people voted for Grabbo before the lobby formed.
10 people step up and explain this. Is it tourism lobby chat? Well, Grabbo does get big wonder there.
Can we get a Twitch poll going for whether Grabbo will win tourism victory here?
Yes, we can. Just give me a second. It doesn't need 6 options, that one, does it? You know?
It doesn't need 2 options.
yeah. What was the thing? Does Grabbo win tourism? All right. Service service out of control.
Only Grabbo would pick aesthetics while looking at units, at people building roads towards him. Grabbo's still finishing his unis. Tom building a library in a 6-pop city that has
Like,
5
looks like the
village tiles.
voting is not working for me. Maybe you try it. Do you have the hours to do it? The Twitch vote is not working for me. It's saying some mistake, some error. Unlucky. Right, so the crossbows are coming. This is a very Garbaggio way of dealing with the issues. Right, resyncing a little bit.
Grabbo just said GG.
Oh. Maybe he said it to Garbaggio because he knows he will win Keck. Maybe just confidence from Grabbo. He was not shooting first here. Oh. Alright, so Grabbo's reloading. We take a look at the bingo sheet.
I mean, if someone picks yes here for Grabbo and somehow he pulls it off, they'd win $1 million of whatever these stupid points are.
Did you just call my point stupid? How dare you?
I don't know what this crypto
Crypt-
F or whatever is called.
Well, it's cryptocurrency.
Oh
It's
boy,
as
very,
real as
very
the others.
useful.
You heard about Dogecoin? Well, isn't that silly? I wouldn't call my thing silly if there's things as Dogecoin. Alright, so what happened in the bingo so far? This is Megavax bingo time. Losing to Barbs? Yeah, that happened. No one's been really a snake. Coastal tax? Well, that did happen. So one city get taxed.
Yeah, that wasn't a taxation though. That was like
Well, it was. He lost the
attack.
city. Well, what do we call it then? You take one city that's
No,
not
he
the
didn't
cap.
lose the city.
He did. It was 4 pop. It went to 4 pop. Five first moves go off. Half the map ear wars. That's not yet. It's not yet. So let's go back to the game. All right. Oh, yeah, here we go. So Garb pushes 2 rows of chunk towards Grabbo. And Grabbo's first city, like that's why Grabbo's been shaking his head. His first city here is so goddamn undefensive. Only one heal and surrounded by flats. This is such a terrible civ to fight against early, this Russia. So much production. We haven't been talking about how many horse tiles and iron tiles he actually has. 1 horse and 1 iron in his cap. The top city has 1 horse, 2 horse, I think. The middle city 1 horse. So it's like 10-ish hammers, I would say, I guess. Didn't Gao say, oh, he's settled defensively? Well, there's no way you can that defensively settle there, but there's a hill in front of the city there. Couldn't be more greedy with that. But there's
I mean, he was settling defensively in that he could have settled 1 more to the left. That would have been like a standard Grabbo play to do that.
And there was a couple of forests between them, but Grabbo obviously chops everything. He wants the granary 1 turn earlier. Keck.
There was a forest house just at the south of Mexico City. Boy, Grabbo might wish he had that right now.
Yeah, exactly. Those heals do generate chokes point, but you need to have a unit on top of them and be able to swap. There's like you can defend this, but you need to delay. You need to have some kind of choke points, and you need to have a rough terrain. You need to force the other guy to step over onto. Now on this flat, he can step 1, take a step and shoot, so he can go forward and keep shooting. The thing is that Grabbo is at university, so Grabbo will have his own crossbows here very quickly. Let's actually take a look. Like in a couple of turns, he should be there. The Grabbo didn't have workshops yet. So, yeah, next turn, yeah, 75. He was 68, 69, nice, at universities. So crossbows next, 700 gold. So Grabbo can defend here a little bit. This is not going to be easy for Garbaggio like it might look for us. Mexico might fall, but if it does, Grabbo can flip it, I think, here. It's just that he doesn't have the crossbows right now, so he will pay for a couple of first turns here. And no forts either. Like forts, no roads, no forts. So this is painful here. Grabbo will get knights kind of quickly here. But at that point, Garbaggio is already stepping on his tiles here. He still both killed 1 unit. So Grabbo lost a swordman and Garbaggio a horse. Yeah. Mexico is saving. Grabbo is saving composites for upgrades here, and Grabbo actually got. I think 3 of his cities got workshop already, and the corner city getting walls is gonna be huge there. It's kind of difficult to attack from the north actually when you think about it, and maybe allying Gabaron would be something for Grabbo there. Does he want to use gold for it? Probably not. But it could be something he does.
No.
He might have a when he
might
upgrades.
He might get a writer out of Mexico City though.
Or he might like
no, he won't.
Tribute hit.
Oh, and here's
Azala.
look.
What are we looking?
Ergo is building roads towards Grabbo's cap.
Is he really? I thought that was a fort.
It might be a fort, it might be a road, but Grabbo just freaked the fuck out about it.
You did too, a little bit. The Legion is building something. Who knows what he's building under those massive shields on their backs there. Engineers for something. Could be Himaji. True. Could be Himaji.
There is a good chance that Grabbo gets to muskets here.
Yeah, absolutely he will get the muskets. It's just gonna take a couple of turns, 5 turns maybe. Maybe a little bit more. He's gonna get the scientist as well. Super early because he was so early to the he was almost 8 turns ago he was universities. It was kind of 4 or 5 turn build everywhere, so it's kind of long build. So Garbaggio taking his time to push in.
It's definitely a road towards Grabbo, but it might be for gifting. I don't know.
Gifting legions. It's kind of, you know. Oh, there's the you were right. There's
So
the
we will
right.
get Gabaron.
Okay. So north side is very difficult to push from Garbaggio. Garbaggio needs to push between the cities here.
Just imagine if Grabbo had a fort on that force that's gone.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Yeah. Rapadas has decent amount of units here. It's just he will fight here like he does lose a unit there for strong clicks from Garbaggio. Garbaggio also have way more hammers, like way more hammers. 200 last time we checked. Grabbo going for steel first. So he should do some swords here, like he's actually doing. Planting trees, so carbon neutral. Right. He's Garbaggio not moving any units, like Garbaggio's. Look at that! See, this shot was 45 damage on the crossbow on the flat tile. So 29 strength, see this strength is pretty nice there for Grabbo. So Grabbo doesn't have workshop in his cap here. Yep, last seconds here. See, is the Garbaggio doing any last second moving here? Grabbo was definitely thinking about it. He could kill it with a slam and a shot, but can he pull back the spike or just lose it? Gong is thinking like he doesn't see how this works. Are you talking about Grabbo's defense or Garbaggio's attack? Lol. Tyrula thinks it works. So Lucas is not rethinking what's going on here. Lucas going for Alhambra here. Timer is stuck. Okay. Okay, good. So I'm gonna take a toilet break here. They're gonna resync. I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Grabbo thinks he can hold here, and he might not be entirely wrong.
Can anything save Grabbo Tonkan? Is there any force in the world gonna save Grabbo here? We'll see. He has defenses. He has defenses there. But he is in the trouble here. For sure. Will Grabbo win tourism? 50,000 in the pot. It went kind of 50-50. 46% voted Grabbo will win tourism. 54% didn't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so we need to wait for Grabbo's tourist victory to decide this coin flip. Alright, we're back. Let's go watch the fight here immediately. The Garbaggio's perspective here. He needs to replenish this army for sure here. And for Garbaggio, surrounding Mexico and getting his units on every tile there is pretty important. He managed to kill the swordman on the hill up north. Next to the city-state there. Grabbo will ally the city-state though.
Hard to see how Mexico City survives, but
Yeah, that's what...
The cap, that's going to be tough. Maybe a tough nut.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. And he might need trebuchets. And it's still going to take 15 turns easily here.
I think
Grabbo
his
goes
instinct
muskets.
to go for knights, though, is correct.
Yeah. He does. He gets universities for Grabbo one way or the other here.
I mean, the thing about this is that you're talking about maybe the best teamer player in Garbaggio against, Grabbo, who's a solid but not. I mean, no one would call him as among the elite of sort of crossbow wars.
Grabbo has been very good with war this tournament, though. He's been very good. Like all the war games he did was very strong. He killed you on the coast, and he killed the other coastal as well in that game. He won. So you know, he's no slouch if he gets a good SimCity early. This is not him pulling the trigger here. So he's on the defense. So this is not what he wants to be doing here. This is obviously a big difference. Garbaggio is also like methodically, like very systematic how he goes like about doing this war, his wars. His weakness is kind of that he kind of doesn't play FFAs almost at all. So it's been interesting to watch his games, improving his FFA skills here. I don't know why he swapped those units. That's maybe a misclick right there. I would be just stepping on these stars here, but he's waiting. He knows better. Stepping in too early is just giving the other guy the advantage here. You go in simultaneously, and
I'm surprised to see almost no swords, almost no frontline on Garbaggio.
this is kind of like Miura, how Miura does. It's just crossbows are OP. It's the only thing you need. I disagree. I like melee units to just put them in rough terrain and they get the bonus. Defensive terrain bonuses.
One of the things that limits the effectiveness here of the CS is that the CS won't enter Grabbo's land. They can shoot into Grabbo's land, but those pikes cannot slam into Grabbo's land.
The catapults are going to be useless here for Garbaggio. Like they will die to those pike slams.
No, they won't because they're in Grabbo's land.
Oh, right. The one on the hill, so Grabbo needs to use his shot to kill the catapult there. It's actually very smart. Absolutely, yeah. And look at this, like the difference between like a experienced teamer player here, like he makes a mistake there, the mouse slips, is that the fortifying the crossbow is more important than the first move here. Grabbo defended Crazy Good versus Frag as England earlier in the tournament. True, he did. Crazy Good. Or I did a bad first move in the last turn there. And Grabbo won and went into the final. That was my plot to, you know, let Grabbo win so he can lose in the final. Kick. Yeah, my army was terracotta trash that game. Huh? Garbaggio gets his general here. And this is gonna be a mayhem. Oh, Garbaggio gets his Lux pillaged by random horse out of nowhere. So out of all this, like what's the interesting part is Lucas and Ergo are just chilling. Lucas 200 science, so he is having universities everywhere. Building markets. Ergo going physics for Notre. Also going composites, interesting. So what's up with that? Doing universities everywhere, okay. A little bit slow university, but that's like one of these honor things.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated. Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Right. Right, another crossbow goes down. So Grabbo doing pretty well here, defending. But he's taking damage as well and getting his roads done now.
Grabbo, I mean, Garb showed up turn 76 for this crossbow attack. That seems late to me. Is
Yeah,
that
it
not
is.
a bit late?
It is. Oh, yeah, of course. Grabbo had universities up almost. Or did have them. Not workshops, though. So Grabbo will eventually win this for getting muskets. If the cities are not going down, but they are going down. At least a little bit damage on the top city there. The long swords are going to be painful here. The thing is that Grabbo doesn't have barracks here, so at least 15% probably on Garbaggio's units. Grabbo gets another policy here. Garbaggio has way more hammers here, so he can throw a little bit of these units away, but not forever. So did Grabbo losing gold pattern now?
If you go for these later attacks, I'm a big fan of like rather than showing up turn 76 with crossbows, wait a couple turns and have knights as well.
Yeah, look at Grabbo. Did you see Grabbo's face when he saw all the crossbows shoot the city? City
Yep.
lose half health.
You know,
now
10
now
seconds
Grabbo,
after he picked Aesthetics 1.
now Grabbo needs to. He realizes, damn, if I lose the city, that could be it.
Microphone muted.
It's very nice for once he has
Microphone
Mexico
activated.
City, Garb can road around, and then those hills in front of the cap don't do much. I think it was absolutely correct for Garb to go chivalry as well here. Someone was correct to point out Garb does not have a capture unit.
He lost the horse up north. Grabbo will be flipping the city after he's getting captured, but there's the capture unit. Look at Lucas's horse there. Lucas's chariot, they got them cities. They demolish Archer as well. Lol. I would be raging about these units next to my city where I'm fighting. Okay, chat. I'm gonna make a hot tea. Doesn't really matter because COVID, so I cannot smell or taste anything. So it doesn't matter what I'm drinking. Something hot I'm gonna make. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you to watch this.
Grabbo's pushing out here. I don't like it. In general, this is one of those things. When you're defending, you always try and minimize the front. When you're attacking, you always seek to maximize, enlarge the front. So Grabbo's trying to save this city. He's trying to push out and save the city. But I think like he can't do it. He can buy a turn maybe, but it's at the expense of exposing all these cities to the concave of Xbows. See, there you go. Garb could have prevented the recap there. That was a bit clumsy. The Garb clicks are fast. I mean, he's the best teamer player, or I mean, at least that was his reputation. I'm not really a teamer player, but certainly that was his reputation. This is his bread and butter. Allowing the recapture was actually quite bad here for Garb.
Garb didn't have blocker unit to...
Like there was a sword that was just on that fort southeast of Mexico. If he didn't have the clicks to kill that, he maybe should have held off a turn, because a unit wasn't going to come out again. But easier said than done. I mean, that's something that's so much easier to say when you're talking about someone else playing.
Yeah. Like Grabbo is pushing between his cities, which I think is very, very good for him. It's the only way to save himself here, not getting surrounded by the city. Now he can maybe rotate the units. Try to maybe save the chariot there with the first clicks. Look at that. He gets a kill on the knight there, pretty nice. Longsword is dead though. Yeah, it will be painful for Garbaggio, this one.
Here comes the Himeshi. And the defender. Garb really now has to figure out how to kill a general, because he needs to have a general advantage. Those muskets in forts west of the cap are never going to die.
Right. Yeah. Grabbo will get with his... Oh, there we see Himeji. There we see it. Might help Grabbo quite a bit. Garbaggio very patient with his moves, saves a lot of actions to later in the turn. Grabbo still pushing aesthetics here, interesting. Looks like Garbaggio gets a second general there too. And Grabbo going knights next. Also lost a lot of science there with losing the city. Doesn't get the kill on the crossbow. Garbaggio very good with the heel clicks there. Swacking just telling people that Grabbo will win Durismir, by the way. Easy. Show other player, please. Okay. So you're thinking about Garbaggio here as the other player. It's not that much stuff here. But round of knights coming in, and that's gonna be very painful. And Garbaggio wants to find a tile that he can rotate slams into Grabbo here. Just like that. Get the village. He's waiting for a shot there. Never comes. And Grabbo has trebuchets helping to recap later. There's a discussion between Ergo and Lucas that's cut off and you don't really understand.
They're talking about teaming Garb, maybe.
Of course they are. It's kind of early for that, but Garb is probably looking very scary with his hammers. And obviously, most people, if it's not me, let's team, you know.
Oh, this is why I said the person who moves on Grabbo is gonna get hit by 2 players.
Yeah, they're just waiting that Garbaggio actually kills Grabbo here, and then they can do something about him later. But
if I was Ergo, I'd be whispering ideas to Lucas about, let's go team Garb, and then I'd arty him.
Gigabrain, love it. Wow. Who knew Gauephat is such a goddamn whisperer? You use this emote now.
I'm the original whisperer.
Gauephat is one of these models for this meme. Just a different haircut. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Ergo does Cavarti there. Wouldn't be surprised at all. If he has to deal with Piety Commerce later, maybe not. Just take down the Piety Commerce before it actually is a threat. Miona would manipulate another player into teaming Garb. Then would have as an Sim. Yep. Then he would end up with 25 cities and ask people for help. Send help. I'm only on 25 cities. Alright, now it looks... First musket comes from... 2 muskets from Grabbo's cap right there. If I was Garb, I would be just stepping on every tile I could. But that would be also, you know, stepping into a trap. See? Okay, a couple of dead units there. These knights are so nice. One-shotting another horse that the Grabbo could have possibly upgraded.
The knights are exactly what he needed.
Yeah, they're making it happen right now. Grabbo managed to get some forge in front of his cap. Doesn't really matter. Garbaggio's about to get Mexico here. You will tier 1 Russia over my cap? So what is this? Is Ergo going in? Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible for Garbaggio.
I actually don't think it's awful for Garbaggio.
For Ergo-
it gets him out of this war. It makes Ergo target number 1. This might be kind of blessing in disguise for Garbaggio, because instead of him having to suffer through another 10 turns of this war.
Would it actually be 10 turns? I think the expand will die like next turn. And then the gap will be surrounded.
Yeah, but my point is that if Garb was to go this alone, it would be a long time. Like, if I was in Ergo's shoes, I'd be awfully tempted to just wait.
Yeah, this might make like Lucas think Ergo is actually the big dog here. Ergo has been simming all this time on Garbaggio doesn't have units.
Ruler says this is the beginning of the teaming versus Garb. The idea is
just
that Garb
doesn't get Himeji. Oh yeah, true. Is there anyone beat the defender? That's the other question.
Grabbo. It's Grabbo's defender.
So defender Himeji on Grabbo. Okay, so this could have been yep. This could have been. That's why Garb is taking so much damage there. Absolutely. So yeah, maybe this is good for a Garb actually. But what did they talk about Lucas?
He was talking with Lucas about, I don't know if they agreed, but they were talking about Lucas, liberates the CS.
So Piety 2, happiness from Ergo there from Piety. Ergo could get 3 cities out of this. Like, Garbaggio absolutely hates not having the gap here. And Ergo loses a couple of units here. Like, Ergo is kind of light here when you think about it. Look at this, Ergo's forward. Look at this! Look at what Ergo is doing! He's pushing his trebuchets in front. Oh my god, it's not gonna work for Ergo here. Grabbo will defend this. He will build these trebuchets in front here.
Microphone muted.
Grabbo's sending deals to both of them, trying to get them to stop teaming.
Microphone activated.
It's very hard to get people not to team you if they already started. So there was talks of Rai and Ashwin. They might pick up this stream because I've been sick and kind of feeling terrible still. So if Rai and Ashwin wanna message me at some point, we can switch over to their side. If obviously they're in a time zone and they're working on Friday, so at some point. Alright, Krals, thank you so much for using your Prime subscription on the Frankie channel here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big support, Krals. Hope you enjoyed the final today. Big F to you, Krals. Yeah. So if Ryan, Ashwin are listening, you can message if you wanna continue the stream on your side at some point. So we're good here. We're not in any kind of trouble here, so we can keep doing for a while here. Look at that! Wow, Grabbo is just cleaning the house of these Ergo's units. Ergo is like little bit too greedy with this. Like thinking he's gonna get a free lunch here, but he actually realizes that Wow, Grabbo is defending hard. That's the defender he imagine here, like absolutely wrecking Ergo, like absolutely getting destroyed.
Well, it looks like he's shifting everything over to Ergo here. Just
Wow.
like purely out of
Out of spite.
frustration.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said,
okay,
if
that's
I
what it
was
looks
in
like.
Ergo's position, I would have maybe waited a bit longer, but maybe this is part of the teaming.
Yeah, but well, this is very bad for Ergo if he's actually not, if they're actually not doing anything right after this, like immediately. Like if Lucas is not jumping in here, this is terrible for Ergo, because obviously Garbaggio can read the writing on the wall here. It's not that friendly to try to snipe his kill here.
There's another concern Ergo might have, and that is that teaming with Lucas is maybe the worst possible teammate you could have
Oh, is
in
that
all of NQ.
is this the snake moment from the for the pingo in the middle screen? Is this the green little snake? this backstab attack here, I think it's kind of snaky.
Lucas just wins this? No, it's way, way, way too soon to say that, Legion. He doesn't have scaling. He has 4 cities. It's so hard to just win a good lobby off 4 cities.
Yeah. Everyone has had some kind of. No one's having a super smooth game here. Lucas is probably the only one who's or had the least problems.
And that's partly because Lucas definitely played around not having anyone fuck with this game. He only settled 4 cities. He settled defensible cities.
Microphone muted.
City of God, Holy Warriors.
Microphone activated.
Grabbo was thinking defender and Himeji will keep out the invaders. It's just, invited more invaders. Grabbo also used the Citadel here, so Garbaggio could counter with his 2 generals if he wanted, but the Citadel gets built, so that's all she wrote. And obviously what the teaming talk here is about, like don't forget Garbaggio's Russia, so he has this massive unique cover as a Cossack there, so that no one wants to fight Cossack. With is it 33% wounded or 25%? Which one is it? Okay, let's take a look at the Lek Russia here. You can use the command. I always ban this Russia, so it's never in my games. %. 25%. So it used to be 33, but now it's 25 in combat wounded units. Okay. So it's a big nerf there. Ergo should have gifted units to Grabbo. Not sure about that, but he doesn't want Grabbo to live here. Right? He has to make sure that Grabbo dies. Yeah, like Lucas doesn't want to make any kind of war here. Like, why would he do war pre-industrial as a piety commerce? Like, it kind of doesn't make any sense, unless he thinks he's gonna get attacked himself. Like, that's the sole exception. If you think you're getting attacked anyways, so might as well use counterattack when it's best for you. So now, Garbaggio, does he need trebuchets for this? Or does he have enough damage? I think he has enough damage here now that the Citadel is done. Garb doesn't have NC? Probably not. He's kind of self-taught man. 230 hammers. Pretty good, but nothing super crazy. Physics, 115 science. Ergo most definitely is not gonna get the cap, that's for sure. Let's take a look at that. This here. Yeah, he's not even looking at the war site. He's looking down. He's looking down. He was very briefly part of this war. Alright, now Garbaggio knows he's got this. $1.6k on Lucas there. Now we could take like a quick look. Now we know like Grabbo is dead, so we could take a quick look at the Coastal Boys here. Coin printing press 220. Nothing super crazy science here. But Tom does have 1.7k gold. And Molly has nothing. But they made a deal that they're not gonna fight with the...
Yeah, Tom can't use it.
Tom is so behind he cannot buy anything. Alright, let's take a look at Tom then. He's the one with the pixel art here. 57 culture pattern, 200 science pattern. All kinds of trash, old and wooden boats in the ocean. From the Kalias war that they had earlier. Then Happiness just had his golden age. So what are we thinking his policies are? His piety and maybe something. He's got the acoustics here first though. He can use that Sistine if he has a... does he have the engineer here? I don't think so. He has a writer. Did he go for alting in the top city? That's a good question, Joe. Too. Tom is always dead to defenders. True. But did they make a deal that no defenders, no... What's the UAE unique unit? Coastal Raider, what the hell it's called?
It's Cassini Raider or something like that?
Yeah, okay. It's like UAE. Let's try that. Gazimi Raider, yep. Privateer. Alright, let's go to the fight. Quick look at Lucas, 250 science. No one making like super crazy science. This is pretty good for the 85 here. And economics next turn. It looks like Grabbo did get Chichen there. Oh! Oh, that's hilarious. 2 knights just go poof. Try to take the city. Oh my god.
Do those count as Miota bombers?
Well, they kinda do. Because it was kinda 2 full units.
Lucas just sent Garb a nap.
Who sent? Who and what?
Lucas just sent Garb a nap.
Wow. So obviously Garb doesn't want to fight here anyone until maybe our team, but I think Garb is just needing to build universities about now. It's about time, turn 89. This is that secret Garb secret sauce that you get space when no one is watching. You're sneaking that late space victory. I think this is his plan. Ergo is now top hammers. Let's take a look.
The GGs are coming, but I don't think Grabbo's going to leave until he exacts his revenge on Ergo.
Yeah, I think he's gonna defend Ergo here maximum, you know. Ergo's still trying to go for sniping some cities here for free. The problem is Ergo has 6-7 units here. And is getting slammed hard by muskets. Well, you should have never gone there, I think. So what is Lucas doing? Just working on his culture here. Like he's just chilling. He built this, he fate bought archers and that's kept him safe. Whole game. Holy warrior archers here. 140 fate pattern, 100 culture pattern. 100 gold pattern. 5 turns to golden age. 7 trade routes. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's saving a profit for coal as well. Just chilling. What are we thinking about Molly's game here? No, like lower on everything compared to Lucas. Yeah, I think he needs to fix his gold. Like this is strange that this is looking so weak. Panel. Okay, let's tell them. Tell them Gauephat. Guys, can you please put on streamer panels? Thank you. Right. Fixing happiness. Not going. He's not stealing cities or doing anything that we would love to see there. This is 60 culture to 10 science, 2k gold. So one thing that Molly, Tom here has for him is this gold, and he is building these boats. So he can upgrade, but you know, they made the deal. So he cannot go there with his unique unit. Well, you can always lie, right? Right, chat? Alright, Garbaggio. Going for the last city. No, this is not the last city. There's actually 2 cities left. So did they talk with Ergo here at all? I don't think they did.
Nope.
So they might be worth it to talk a little bit. Like, why would they be chasing these same cities here by both of them? How is 16th still available? Well, 2 early wars already. Like the coastals fought each other, and this one here. And
Garb, like Ergo's intervention here was just amazing for Garb.
Yeah.
It allowed Garb to take the cap. It allowed, what the hell?
Is it? Oh, look at that.
Molly declared war on Grabbo for some reason.
Is it pillage or something there?
Grabbo getting it from all sides.
Maybe Grabbo killed his scout or something there. They did have those units on the north side earlier. Garb still has this. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just about to say Garb has this upgrade code for cavalry or whatever here still. So he's not completely naked here if they come for him.
Yeah, well, I mean, Garb, all the casualties Garb would have taken for the last 5 turns have instead been taken by the guy who would have teamed him.
Mm.
Like that's
incredible.
Yeah.
And Grabbo, kind of, in this situation, how are you supposed to know how it's gonna go? Like, Grabbo could have gone either way there. But he looked like this backstab here was worse for Grabbo. And Garb being kind of the fair player here, like doing the fair attack. Like this is like only danger here is like Garb maybe turning his back against Ergo too much here. Could get backstabbed. But Ergo doesn't wanna fight if he doesn't get help from Lucas. They cannot just leave the commerce guy sitting alone and start fighting each other. Is Notre gone? Not sure. Did anyone hard build it? I don't think so. Ergo might have. Ergo might have engineered it. Ergo has these two coastal weaknesses here as well.
People, 5 turns ago were saying Lucas looks in the best position. Garb looks like increasingly he's in the best position.
Yeah, very strong position. He has way later on universities here. He's turned 91 and he does the printing press, so he's put him behind. He went straight for crossbows, and crossbows timing was kind of slow. Grabbo already had universities and some workshops when they started. Looks like Garb is now turning his army a little bit. But yeah, and these cities are not the biggest yet. They're 10 pop each. A little bit happiness issues there. He gets trade from Grabbo's luxury here though, so he's gonna get some happiness. Oh, look at that! Tom asking for iron. Very interesting. Is he gonna tell?
Oh, it's gonna be a no frig deal.
Is he gonna tell? Is he gonna tell that he's been asked iron?
Maybe it's for swords.
Nice. Yeah, like look at this. Now he needs to first move it right. So Ergo doesn't get Ergo already brought the knight right there. Next to the city, but Garbaggio gets the kill. And this is for Garb here. If he thinks this is straight Cavardi game or not. What is Lucas saying? I mean, I maybe will be here the one without navigation. What? Molly is asking ear for him and Tom. Damn. Grabbo gets a lot of love here. Can we get a Grabbo's interview? Let's go ask. Grabbo interview, let's go. Grabbo Omega lol. Come in FFA too. No, Grabbo, you come to us. Asking for is a bingo card check. You don't have Defiance? Okay, I'm gonna send you that one. Damn, copy paste doesn't work. There we go. And Garb immediately goes for Gabaron for the easy kill. Alright, do we have Grabbo here? Alright, let's see if we get a Grabbo interview here. Commerce 3 on Garbaggio here. So it's kind of war build that he has here. It could be like straight Havarti here. It's just like, is he gonna get teamed or not? First he needs to build universities to get to Havarti. That's one thing he absolutely needs here. Alright. Alright, how is Lucas doing here? 93. Looking really good. How many great people? He planted scientist. Wow. Planted a goddamn scientist there even. What a chap. Literally. Freak war? Let's go watch Freak war. Alarm bells are oh my god. I thought they had a deal.
No negotiations with terrorists, I think, is
Oh my god, I thought they had a deal.
But he thinks that there's no, you're not obliged. It's like, in the Crusades when the Pope would say, "Oh, it's okay if you signed a peace treaty with the infidels because you don't need to. God will absolve you of lies to the infidels." It's like that.
Oh, I didn't know it is like that. But now that you say it, it all makes sense. Keck. But it is what it is. Like, Molly thought his preventative war was for not this to happen. But
I mean, I was very much of the opinion that Molly had to go all in at that point.
Yeah,
he invested too much and was too legitimately close to victory to then pull out of it.
Because they're both so isolated, so they can do whatever monkey business here as far as they want. No one's gonna come here and mess with them.
It was very legitimate that Molly could have gone for like earn 110 factories and still won.
Exactly. Like they have like this coastal wars make perfect sense here. Even Gallia's wars. It looks so shaky when Molly started building the units, but it's just because it was such an early game to build for a war, so it looks so weak. But then at the same time, when he was building units, the city was growing and the production was coming online, so it's still like what Tom has here. It's not super over, but it is kind of over for Molly. He just let Tom with first scientist pull both of those decks. And now he's kind of screwed if he used his own scientist here. Oh, yes, his Gallias is still farming some camp behind. All Tom Navy is passed, and now he has Gallias behind his lines. That's hilarious. Yeah, the first city will go down. That unique unit has the slam promos, or Tom had reinforcement back there. So Tom's weak game is actually yielding him victory probably on this coastal duel. Coastal tax.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Grabbo. You calmed down a little bit before you stepped into the studio. GG.
Can't really.
No,
blame
I
him.
actually downloaded TeamSpeak, and then I had to create an account because I was the last time I used TeamSpeak. I think I didn't need an account, or like not that.
Wow.
Yeah. So for the game,
How was it for you? Early game, it looked like this is classic tradition start for Grabbo.
I mean,
But then Honor Neighbors
not
showed up.
really. It was already Ergo settling into my cap. I was already giga pissed about that. I thought about settling down there anyway. Go 5 cities, settle 1 city south towards Ergo to block that basically. I also thought about settling the Wonder. Both kind of spots were denied. And it was actually hard to take those spots, especially if you're up against Legions and Ballistas plus Russian Hammers. It will be like, if one of those guys goes early unit, like no one did. They kind of settled first, but I was preparing then for these army sizes, right? Russia was going up to 40, 50k just catapults, I guess, killing city-state. And Ergo was going up to Ballista and Legions. So I was preparing with this Terracotta for this. And I got a bit too comfortable, probably go unis. But I wanted the timing, and I saw like Gervin doing so well on his 4-city piety that I thought if I don't go workshops first, I might not have a timing anymore on those.
You mean universities?
Yeah, if I go workshops first, I probably don't have that good of a
right.
timing on Ergo or on like I needed to go kind of arties probably, maybe factory arty, but I don't think there's a way around that. And like I didn't think about the crossbow that late. They were super late. I should have had a bit more units. I feel like if I went workshops over units and had like 1-2 more units just sitting there and the road on that one hill towards this northern city with a fort tile instead of farm, it would have looked way better. But then again, as soon as Ergo joins, it's over anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And Russia had like double my hammers because I guess I had no workshops out. I squeezed in 2. But yeah, I felt like from the start of the game that I'm doomed because I'm in the middle of the map kind of anyway, like also to the coastals, and both of them clicking honor, having access to city-states, 2 more hammers for that part. And my land wasn't like the greatest. It wasn't the biggest of all Petros. It wasn't the quickest of all starts. I had no pop rune or anything. I had good like the granary buy and stuff. Everything went really good. But yeah, I was squeezed in between them, and I had to do these units over libraries, over watermills. I just didn't want to die to just some early rush. So yeah, and then the crossbows. Yeah, I mean maybe Ergo doesn't come if he sees me defending better. But then again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that.
Originally, it sounded like Ergo and Lucas were going to team up on Garb. It was a sort of confusing thing why Ergo decided to come in that way.
I don't understand.
Throw a bunch of trebs in front of your muskets. It was all very bizarre.
Because I lost 1 city, but I think Garbaggio probably to a point where he almost being ear would have not been able to take me that quick.
Yes, exactly. I mean, that's what I was saying is that like this was just a giant gift to Garbaggio, what Ergo did.
Yeah. And he lost just units. He found a little bit of culture and science, but come on.
For 5 turns, he lost units that Garb would have been losing.
Yeah.
And I was making sure that like he loses his units to punish him a bit there, but I guess Garbaggio isn't going into him immediately. But yeah, I feel like that was just a stupid play from him, to be honest. He was like, his game is looking pretty strong with factories to 93 or 94 or something. If he has coal improved, he just needs to make sure to kill Lucas. And like now, he's not only needs to kill Lucas, he needs to kill Lucas and be relevant against Garbaggio. Or they team Lucas, I guess, but sure, they can do that. I don't know.
But now it looks like Lucas will get to finish his commerce game here and be strong with commerce by the commerce.
Lucas will finish his commerce game, Lucas will finish his schools, and Lucas will beat on landships or planes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
With the timing, 100%. But Hammer's
not, but he has Holy Warriors with commerce, so a lot of effective Hammers.
If he gets to send his cargoes somewhere, there's one city state he can send them, and then do honor boys. But that's the commerce problem he's having.
If he finishes commerce, I mean, it's still gonna be a lot
it's still gonna be 200, 300 gold per turn, even with 0 trade route almost.
I mean, I had Tradition 5 when he was commerce 1 already, right? 0+1.
Yeah.
So this Oracle
he will very quickly finish commerce if he already didn't here. It's turn 96 now.
Yeah. He has Big Ben on top. Like Big Ben, Auto, Holy Warriors, Commerce.
Yeah,
that's a lot
his Commerce 5, Autocracy 1.
Yeah. And so I was thinking that one of them for sure goes into Gervin or not focusing on me, maybe even.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Garbaggio, I can see that he tried it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have at least ear-ward him to make him ear. I mean, it's not a win in a tourney game, but I don't think my game was that strong that I can cut even more corners. Like, that's my...
There's no such a thing as ear-warring this.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You can't be happy about, in the finals I made him ear, he attacked me, but hey, at least I made him ear. Normally it's like, okay, it's kind of a win for you if someone goes all in into you. But now I think he even goes relevant out of it because Ergo
now it looks like
for Garbaggio.
They need to deal with Lucas somehow here. Lucas will have tech and hammers on gold on them later. So
maybe that was his plan there, but I feel like no one can really. They can't just team because they didn't go both arties. They just both go factories, and like they have no more timing on. Like, I don't see how they kind of team into Gervin.
They would have to be ready, like, at Cav now.
Like they can still do the thing that they go like universities and schools and then just start spamming units, RT, before Lucas gets to his planes.
But like Lucas is going to be able to buy a bunch of Lance connects. He's going to like you have like for RT to work, you can't show up turn 110. Yeah,
you can if there's 2 players. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, only
because he's gonna have planes quick. He's gonna have
but it's
really
two
quick.
Players pushing into him with all their 8 cities.
But like, if you late Artie into planes, your bombers kill all the artillery, and then you can't push anymore.
But
they need to be going.
Like, there's still time. Like Lucas is not that much ahead. Science-wise,
there isn't a lot of time.
Ergo.
Like, he's already this is like turn 1 because like you would Oxford planes, so that's like turn 110 for Lucas. He's not that far away from it.
Well, 110, I'd be amazed if his oil and well, he is stealing attack here. Maybe he can do it, but I'm amazed if he has
Oxford,
oil and planes.
You absolutely could do it.
Yeah, but you want to Oxford that? Like, is that all in there? Like,
oh, of course. If you're getting 2v1 with dynamite, of course you're Oxfording flight.
Yeah. If you are, but
So I just tuned in again, like into the streams, watched a bit. I don't know. Like, I was just feeling also like, why? Like, I was kind of hoping they go maybe into Gervin or at least one. Like, I don't know. This is just. Yeah, why me over him? I think he's more scary late game with this Comus Piety face by.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 100%.
I mean, I was also doing. I was not never doing hard tourism here. I just wanted the golden ages, but yeah. My hammers, my effective, like my land, everything is not that scaling against his like profit tiles and stuff. Triple marble.
Yeah, your cap was nice, but the expands were kind of average.
Yeah.
A normal average traditional cities.
And
This
I
is
also
140
didn't have any bonus about Mexico. Mexico has these like windmills unique. I never got to build them. Like the only bonus was the settler build, and it's questionable bonus. Comes at a cost for slower settlers normally if you go grow.
I'm gonna tell you, Gao, here. This is gonna be the streamer curse here, but I'm gonna tell you, Lucas thinks he's fine here. You guys think he's strong, but I think he's gonna be in trouble here.
Yeah, are they talking about teaming him?
No. I'm not meaning that. I'm just thinking he will be in trouble here. To team him or not.
Okay, they're talking. I mean, they're talking about it. So Ergo's saying so I'm gonna calves, and Darcy or like Garbaggio saying, yeah, I'm going fax calf arty, probably Oxford calves.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Exactly
they
what I
go
was thinking.
in and try to pre-oil timing him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what they must do. Like they must do.
So that's why Ergo wanted probably Russia to be relevant, because he's thinking that he can beat Garbaggio here.
Yeah. He has big tech advantage to Garbaggio.
He got a city from me for free for this effort, I guess. But
It wasn't
for free. It wasn't for free.
It wasn't for free at all.
It was 10 plus units you killed out of him.
And
like he was frontlining trebuchets.
It also made it so much easier for his direct rival to get it.
And Molly tried to. Were you watching Grabbo? Were you watching this Molly Tom situation here?
Yeah, I think like Molly tried earlier to kill Tom, and now Tom is kind of winning. But the point is like winning is a hard word, because it's hard to watch Tom stream, but his science is not good. He's on 219 science. But I think if everyone is doing this calf play and he just gets to schools at the same time or even quicker, maybe. Like this, they're so far away, these coastals.
Yeah, they're completely over.
I mean,
they could have done anything here.
Ergo switched off teching Artie and is teching schools now instead.
Oh god, Ergo is just baiting Garbaggio now into...
it feels like Garbaggio might get played here, but Garbaggio is feeling like he cannot wait until landship or oil stuff, and he must do here.
So my hope was that Garbaggio is waiting for the unique calf unit there. What is this? Hussar, Wingtas? No, Hussars? No, not even. Whatever, the Russian thing. And I kind of was hoping that I beat Ergo on RTs. But I would have been always slow. I would have not have money. I think I couldn't even go on RTs. Like my game was, there was very little. And I was thinking about other policy trees, maybe Piety, but there's nothing. Piety, the biggest play was already on Gervin, and if I probably always lose to Gervin, the Piety play.
Mm-hmm. He had Ulurut there.
He has the good temples and stuff, and so I couldn't go honor there. No way. I have no city. I have these two coastal city-states that are kind of shit that Russia killed later. I couldn't have killed the player because they both honor as well. So going honor there is not happening. Liberty,
Yeah, we really didn't see what was like between you and Tom there. Was there any kind of land to do Liberty there?
I would have had to go so far to the right. There is land, but it's so far. Maybe if I push the two settlers first into like the natural one and into Ergo, but that would still result into they trying. Maybe Ergo, if I push into him so hard, maybe he's more tempted to go for the legions and stuff. I don't know. Hard to say, but I felt like there was not too much of a play with the two honor players and my spawning position and how the game played. Maybe that's just me. Not seeing it. I wonder what Bardak would have done in this situation. Or I don't know. Like, yeah. It's very hard.
All right.
But
You can...
yeah, if I can say, like, would have like Gao or Frank, you see any other play here for me, or like maybe that's
you
what
were
I
just
would
in
have?
an awful strategic situation. I don't see. I was thinking about things you could have done, but I couldn't come up with something convincing. Because like you can't really go fast Xbows against them.
You can. Garbaggio was there 175. If Grabbo does his timing push to crossbows there into Garbaggio while he's killing the ZS.
No, but
I had
then
no
he
money.
has...
I had no hammers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Garb had so many hammers. You just pump out swordsman. You're fine. And he had
you needed forts. You needed forts and roads in all over your cities there that you have a chance to defend. You had some units there. You had defender. You had Himeji in the end. So there was like the puzzle pieces to defend. Obviously, Garbaggio has massive hammers there and a massive gold to upgrade. So you know, he made it very well. He made it attack very well there. And you get the universities and the crossbows same time as Garbaggio almost, so you know you were succeeding.
Unless you were the piety
tradition.
Pog Holy Warriors guy, I don't see a way for that to work.
Mm. Well,
but that's the kind of thing you...
One thing you can do with tradition against Honor Neighbor is crossbow timing, because Honor is not that strong.
Not in this situation. Not in this situation.
Yeah, maybe the Garbaggio spot is so defensive that it's difficult to push in there, but Garbaggio has a pretty good hammers. Already 10 turns earlier. There goes Molly's cap. Yep. Whoever voted for Molly.
Nice seaport. Oh no, they don't get free seaports.
No. This is not Oman. They get the what's it call it? The hotels, Khalifa. But yeah, I don't know if they had any kind of deal. Like I thought they made a deal for non-Casimir Rider deal, and Tom kind of forgot about that deal. Well, he's winning the coastal fight now. Kind of gives him a chance to win the game here.
I think Tom might be relevant and might be having a decent chance here, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of... He can, like you said, Grabbo, he's so isolated, and the other three are going into a teaming triangle of their own. He has eons to come back here.
Yeah.
And he just got a tech steal on Windmill Tech with a spy steal. So that's very helpful.
He's still waiting here. Is he gonna get the scientist or something here? Why is he waiting with the steal? Acoustics is 8 turns. Oh no. No, this is not. This is Molly's. This is Molly's perspective. Yeah.
Oh. So he doesn't want to give Tom the. Yeah.
Tom is 244. Yeah, he doesn't want to give. Tom the tech steal there. Yeah, look at this. Molly actually has this recap army here. It's hilarious. He gets one recap at least. Nice, saves the knight there. Little bit of grief for Reno never hurt anyone. And the island is gonna go down here next. Returns the workers. Kills another boat, but he's dying here. One city left. GG Molly. He did get a couple of pillagers with this backdoor galleys here. Alright. So it's a 4-man game then. So Ergo doing anything here? Factories everywhere. Okay. Schools in 5 turns. $68 fate per turn. Autocracy 1. So he's autocracy and Lucas is the other one, I think. Garbaggio is kind of way off from ideology yet.
I think that might cost Ergo. Maybe even the game. If he just would have trusted into Russia to have Cav timing a decent and just go Cav out here. Because killing Lucas is probably the most important task now for them. And I think if he goes schools now and Russia realizes that he's on his own, he might just die to land chips.
I feel like these players have not tried late arty into someone gunning for planes recently.
It's a little bit different if you're teaming than if you're 1v1.
The teaming's not coming fast enough. They're not teaming turn 100. They're not teaming turn 105.
Well, we'll see.
Ergo will have arties turn 115, maybe even 112. 115 probably. And that's when Gervin has probably 120 land chips.
You think that quickly? I don't think that quickly at all.
Yeah.
I think he gets 120 land chips if he wants.
Is there any rationalism? There is actually now. Yeah, the culture is pushing him to a pretty decent timing here. 350 now. And schools still be built everywhere. Yeah. It's looking pretty good actually, yeah. He's getting so much science from the tiles here. And City of God tiles as well. So yeah, this is a bit... we haven't been looking at him here that much. It looked like he had 300 science until now. And that is pretty high for 4-city piety.
It's going to go up a bunch once he gets the ration policy.
Absolutely, yeah.
A 100% the correct play for Lucas not to settle that wine city, by the way.
Yeah, now it looks like a pretty bad spot. It's kind of undefensive.
I would have done.
It's kind of undefensive. Yep, I would have probably settled it too. So, Garbaggio wants a draw. All right.
Garbaggio is holding his words. He's going
Tyrone, aren't you too old to have a 6th grade girlfriend? Just asking. Who has Grabbo's pork? Tonkan is asking. Tonkan is asking who's having Grabbo's pork. I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone has that. Unlucky. So Garbaggio's stuff looks really nice. He killed one of the city-states on the coast up north as well. So that's probably something that Tom will think about later. So how many hammers is that now? Garbaggio. Let's go see. Garbaggio going gunpowder. So it's factories into Arty here. Yeah. If he goes schools here, he's probably dead. Or here. Oh, when you were the 6th grade, good. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Why school when take school? Yeah. That math checks out. Garbaggio already building a factory in the Grabbo's cap there. So yeah, Ergo has now this big problem. How does he deal with Lucas here? And is he getting any help from Garbaggio here? They're not talking anything with Garbaggio and Ergo.
I mean, Garbaggio has to go into someone now, and it's probably Lucas. So Ergo is kind of playing him with going schools.
Yeah, Ergo going schools. Let's take a look here. Still
That's
5
the free
turns.
space of the bingo card.
Let's take a look at the bingo card. Like quick look. Know what I'm saying? So we have the snake now. 5 first moves go off. I think that must have happened on the Grabbo war.
In that case, they were all crossbow 4 to 5s though.
Are these guilds after industrial? Strut gifting? Was that a thing? Did
Yes, it was.
it was?
Got iron.
Yeah, strat gifting. That is a thing. Minus 15 happy? Haven't seen that yet. 4-player game at Ideology? Is that a thing?
Yep.
Yeah. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Have the map Ear Wars. Rip General didn't happen. 400 Culture. Not yet. Straight Arty. No. Commentators say. Someone holding 3 scientists. What is the other one? Because there was 2. Okay, yeah. This is the early game one. Has been said he's quit. No, not today. He almost does that every day, but not today. Things that work. Let's go back to the game. Right, so Ergo just doing SimCity stuff, nothing crazy. The Garbaggio gets a steal here. Let's take a look at what is this about. Default value. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's No Quitters Tournament Final we are watching here. Welcome to the channel. Frank cheating? Am I cheating on my bingo card? Chat. Shh. You know. Don't ask, don't tell. Alright. Garbaggio Commerce 3. 170 gold here. So he will most definitely have the upgrade gold here. What is this? He's going acoustics now because he's gonna get this spice steel, so it's gonna be the one before schools. What's that they call? Architecture. Right. So Lucas is finishing school in his cap. And he's prepping his stuff there. Couple of more writers. So that's either rationalist for timing or autocracy for bonuses. 360 science. It's not super crazy yet. But it is 21 turn, the golden age. So there is that. 300 gold per turn. Very nice, but looking at only Garbaggio's hammers is 150 hammers more than him. 150 faith better, so he can faith by merchant there. So did he plant all his merchants, or did he pulp anything, or is he saving anything? Yeah, because it's gonna be big bulbs for him. Can we get a recap of the Molly Tom saga? Well, Molly meant Great Lipe and had Krakatoa and went with the timing into Gallias's. But Molly Tom got into Gallias's as well and only lost one city once and recapped. And they pieced. And Molly tried to make non-Casimir Rider deal with Tom. And I think they accepted. But Tom thought, what the hell? He had all the gold from his unique ability, 1.7k gold that he upgraded frigates with. And went and killed Molly, basically. Had they the deal or not? And Molly somehow didn't have any gold pattern down there, which was the big difference there. Tom technically didn't build a single privateer. Is that so?
Yeah, he only built his unique unit.
Yeah, true. But it was a Quasimir Rider, non-Quasimir Rider deal. So he kind of went back on his word there a little bit. But I'm not so sure what kind of, like, did they agree on the deal or what happened there? We just saw it put up by Molly. And pork is right there. Would be pretty nice. 3-turn part-built pork. Alright. 4 turns or 3 turns. Is it gonna grow there? He's sending all Gargos for food at the moment here. Snake, Sira would be proud. Yeah, Sira did that kind of a deal when he was building galleasses for upgrades. He did an unfrigate deal. He said he believed it when he said it. Wow. Oh yeah, Tom will have a strong late game with this. He has all the puzzle pieces to win this now. He just needs to sim out of this. I think he's Explode 4. I would think it's Explode 4 right there. And then Ergo here. Couple of turns behind Lucas with the schools. 350 science. Similar science. Going chemistry now. It's gonna be a lot of hammers for him to finish this. They're not talking with Garbaggio there, which is kind of a little bit interesting. And Garbaggio 340 science, so he's catching up here. Also getting scientific theory. So he's going schools as well. He's thinking, I'm not gonna go ear here. I'm just gonna do the same thing as these do, just a couple of turns behind. And if he has to defend, he's gonna rather lose a couple of cities than do any kind of push any kind of attack. So I think, yeah, Honor Commerce, he doesn't have ideology yet here. So let's see what he picks. What do you guys think he's gonna pick? Actually, that's a good question. Archek Prower, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No quitters. Tournament final we're watching here. Welcome. Go here? Grabbo here?
I'm here.
What do you guys think? What kind of ideology is...
Well, I think Lucas is an obvious pick. I think Ergo is an obvious pick. I think Garb has an obvious pick.
They already picked. They're both autocracy, so it's very obvious.
Yeah.
Welcome.
The problem is everybody's obvious pick is the same.
Yeah. Okay.
I also think Tom is an obvious pick in its order.
Yeah, absolutely. So no one going freedom here. But I was just thinking, like, Garbaggio, you don't think he's gonna do order here? Or you think he goes autocracy without policy here? Without a free policy.
To.
Would you actually do that if you were playing him? His
As him, I'm not sure, but it's just. I mean, if you get into a knife fight, it's just so much better than the alternatives.
What do you mean by if you get
I don't
into
think he
the-
can go auto. I don't see a single writer if he even has a writer's guild.
No, he only. I think he just built his Writer's Guild.
Like, it doesn't give him anything. Maybe the 10%, maybe he gets into the 25. But I feel like almost finishing commerce and like get free, maybe free order or free Kremlin. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a thing with the commerce as well. Like, commerce order seems bad.
You don't like him going
Yeah.
skyscrapers?
No.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Wow. All right. Still getting universities and Grabbo's expands here. The happiness is the big thing. Like, yeah, like, can he pick ideology if he doesn't get a free happiness policy here? Oh, he's looking at the rationalism here as well.
So they both said to each other, we go CAF or we go CAF RT, and they both going schools.
Yeah. There's not much trust between these two boys.
I mean, they can now also just sit there and pray that like Gervin is going into the other player, and then maybe. But yeah.
Yeah, now they're like picking the sim race against Lucas here, which is probably not something they will win. But Garbaggio knows that his empire will scale here. Only thing that he has a problem with is happiness here. How he's gonna fix that? And if he picks some kind of ideology, I think he must think about his happiness here. He has a lot of cities that gonna grow here still. There's north coastal cities, then the Grabbo's cities.
But there's no dissidence, or like no one is pressuring with tourism, no one is pressuring with city states.
Yeah. So happiness might be still fine if he picks autocracy here without a policy, but it's still painful for him to make that decision.
Is he max turning for radio? His policy? I was just thinking.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking here.
Never mind. But I think he should. Like I don't think he can finish commerce. Or
I don't
he
think
should
it's
open
good to
ratio
finish
now.
commerce. I agree. Opening rash is better. Or if you're going order, full duration and turn and get to factory science.
I would still finish
But it
commerce.
might be 2 turns though, something.
I will finish
Should have maybe
commerce.
bought a factory.
Like, what is it? What, like, it depends on what he's actually thinking he must do here. Does he think it's his job to kill Lucas, or does he think the others will team him? Because I think Lucas, if Lucas does a war, goes for Garbaggio, or thinks Garbaggio is the bigger threat here, even though I think it might be actually Ergo. Garbaggio will be more massive than Ergo later, but now I think Ergo might have a better game here. 430. Ergo doesn't have any units here. Like, Ergo seems super weak if Lucas does any kind of bomber stuff. We'll see. Yeah, it's kind of this classic triangle here. And one of the players is tall here. Awkward spot. Yeah, like Lucas is in the corner here. Like, where is Lucas going to go? Like, look at the minimap. He needs to do some kind of play. He's not gonna win this on 4 cities, so we'll see how he decides to do this. This pork is gonna be nice for him here. Exactly what he needs. And his nice golden age culture. He turned around his culture nicely. 240 now. 3 writers I can see at least. So he can push auto here if he wants to. So he is strongest on paper here, but if these powerhouses turn their hammers against him, it's a lot of units that he needs to be blocking there. He has a scientist as well set up.
And Lucas has Mauso, so there's all these great persons are extra gold. A lot of sleeping gold.
And 300 gold per turn here without sending trade routes is pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm not sure how many did he plant. I see at least 3 planted there. 3 planted merchants. 1 on the right side at least. 1 scientist. At least 4 planted merchants. And then a bunch of prophets. And 2k fate as well. Should not forget about that. Musician's Guild, that's about time for that as well. 280 culture pattern now. Yeah, he's very lucky. He's gotten all these things built. Like this is kind of if you are in a position like this in most games, there's some kind of drama already at this point coming for you because people will know how strong your commerce will later be. So they try to knock you out before this works. But now Ergo and Garbaggio probably so confident about their scaling that they're not worried, or they're worried but feel like they cannot really do much right now. They need to wait. And because the coastal guy is there, so everyone's thinking like, if I'm alone in the end against the coastal, I kind of have to build schools as well. Still a 4-player game.
It's a little thing, but Gervin just looked at his Mandeluk for the promotion, and he looked into Russia's land. Or how, is it flat or is it rough? So maybe he's planning first to go into Russia. Just little.
Yeah. And he can release those city-states on his border. So that's kind of Piety commerce killing players. It's great for killing one player, but then you start needing happiness from all kinds of. For the late game, you always run out of happiness with Piety commerce killing. So releasing the city-states will be nice for him. To just manage the happiness. Yeah, looking great. So how is Tom here in the corner? 400 gold, 4,000 gold. Schools in 3, so he's 5-6 turns behind the other 3. Could be worse. Could be worse. He could be dead. So he's still in it. This reminds me of that Garbaggio game with where Garbaggio was in kind of similar situation after killing Gao. Looked like half the game. It's kind of similar. He's making a ton of gold though, so that is nice. I'm gonna message him to put the panel on. Yeah, really interesting to see what kind of policies he has, how much exploration. I think we saw him exploration 3, but it was 10 turns ago. So he could be... Could be closer to finishing that. Ergo here. An engineer goes for red fort, hard build. Yeah, Grabbo. I agree. I hate those bomber attacks. This is so much higher like failure rate for my games when I do bomber attacks instead of land ships. Land ships are so they won't get intercepted. You know what I'm saying? Bombers will get at some point. Can I give
the big issue with plane attacks is that often people are tempted to go very early, like as soon as you get the planes, you buy a 6 and then you attack, which often is not great. And you're also limited often by your air bases if you only have one city to push from.
Yeah.
They can sometimes feel very anemic.
Or you can use all your oil in the land ship and upgrade everything immediately, and that's 14 land ships or just one pile of planes. And what unit you're actually trying to push then? Whatever unit you're trying to push that is not a land ship gets shot down by artillery, right? You never almost...
Especially with Songhai, the land ships are even so much stronger. Like, you can cross those rivers, no problem. I don't see too much towards Ergo, but I guess to the cap a few. But it's normally like rivers are the worst thing about these land ships attacks. And also if the other player has planes, but I don't think Garbaggio gets planes in times. So the land ships are free. Like, they're not getting bombed down or something.
Okay, so Ergo is Cav next turn. 500 science. Alright, and it's all units everywhere. Look at this. So Ergo has...
If he had money, his game would be so much better.
Yeah, exactly. If he had like 3k now, he would be so strong.
It's been his Achilles heel all game. I mean, I always thought he should have all in Lucas. But
yeah, like full for cover arty first, absolutely. Like, there's so much Piety Commerce can do, but enough arty, I think he could have done it. No gold pattern. So banks before all these units, and then you're in business. But now he's doing the units before thinking about doing the gold here. So Garbaggio, how is he thinking about this? Yeah, his schools are just finishing here. So he's 4 or 5 turns behind Lucas here. 3 turns-ish behind Ergo. And
but
Tom...
yeah, I see why Gervin would go into Russia first. Like, Russia is making money. Russia is having more hammers, more cities now. And yeah.
Planting the engineer, he's looking at it there. And just slaps it right there. Like, why the heck not? He's not gonna engineer any wonders here. Did he pick ideology now? Take a look. Is this the final? This is the final. This is the last final of all the finals. Yep. Yeah, 190 gold on Garbaggio here.
Should we do another poll now?
Okay, you're the poll master.
I don't know how to set up I don't know how to set up the Twitch polls though.
You're almost poll-ish. I take that back. You don't know how to set it? What's the command chat? Teach. Nice joke, thanks Tonkan. You're so nice. Wow. How do I do it? It's just the poll. Yeah, it's just dash poll or what's the thing? Yeah, there you go. Text knows. Just type that and the poll thing opens. You got this, cow? You got the pole
I would
position?
appear so, yes.
You're up the count hashtag. More jokes. I think my health is deteriorating fast.
Yeah, I hope Rye is around here soon because I'm about to leave.
Wow, I thought I was sick, but it was actually you who was getting tired here. It's all good. Rye was supposed to pick this stream up, and it's gonna be midnight here soon. Yeah, I think it's they are like 7 hours behind. So he's probably gonna get out of work soon here or there. I'm gonna message him in Discord.
Lucas going flight. I don't like it.
Oh, he was the ideology wonder, I think. 109.
I guess it could give him ratio finisher if he already put it 1 more point into it for this trading post. But it makes up for it.
We already have one poll going on. Oh, who will win the final? This is a midway point. Okay, now I see it. I cannot vote Grabbo anymore here. Unlucky. That's what I voted before, but that's wrong. Is that the caster curse? No, because I kept it secret. Chat. No curse.
I'm sticking with the Ergo.
Wow. Could happen. Absolutely could happen. Like if Garbaggio defends here. Imagine that.
I wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past him.
Tom goes base while the others are permanently warring. Yeah, this could be what like that Grabbo's game that Grabbo actually won on the coast. But the triangle was killing each other softly with tears on in the middle of the map, and Grabbo collected the random coastal 2 spawns that Gauephat and Sloboda were in that game. That could happen here. Okay, so Lucas getting some trading posts. If I was in this lobby on Lucas's spot with that setup he has against these two guys, I wouldn't be feeling comfortable at all. Like, at all. But, you know, don't show fear when you're surrounded by predators. I think that's a good rule right here. You have to just show confidence. Okay, so fertilizer next turn on Ergo here. It's going military academies, getting nice overflow everywhere. That's looking really nice. Big overflows. Farming the islands, love to see that. That's great. And he has he found a city state he can put his he found a city state he can put his merchant. Perfect. I did 3, autocracy 2. Alright. So Tom got his thing up here. Exploration 2, rationalist 1, order 1. Wow. What do you guys say about this? Little bit surprises here on Tom's cultural picks. 240 culture as well. Look at that. He's turned this around. 200 gold pattern. Yeah, his gold pattern is gonna go up here as well because, you know, exploration, but it's also only exploration 2.
I don't think his picks are strange. I think order is absolutely the right pick for him here.
For me, I'm just thinking he didn't go exploration, more exploration here because of
he's not got the culture for it.
He doesn't have that. Yep, exactly.
It's so useful also to have the science building policy for these fucking wrecked cities. Because that counts on libraries and universities and ops and schools and eventually ops.
This is actually one situation where that's very strong. Lucas's tech is the most interesting part here.
What I found interesting in this game, it was turned 67 Colossus on Rome.
Yeah. Both of the coastal went medieval from top side of the tree.
Bengalia side, yeah.
Yeah. Turn 110. Don't book to doing Neuschwanstein. He's doing castles and observatories. So he's in a like defensive posture here. So it looks like he's not attacking anyone soon. That's how it looks like. Does he have even a second scientist here? He's gonna get scientist in 2 turns. I think he pulped 1 scientist on his south city. Medic Lanchnet means planes. Mm-hmm. Tom playing Civ 1. It's a strategic view. Get good, guys. Nice 300 science in his gap. How many writers? 3 writers. Yeah, Garbaggio is fortifying borders there. Let's actually look at Garbaggio. What else is he fortifying? Yeah, he's doing exactly what I think he's doing. And everyone knows he's doing. You know it, I know it. 600 hammers, Russia. What's gonna show up next? Well, the answer is Cossacks. Walls? Alright. Order. I'm not sure he wants to be pushing anywhere. Oh, I go when you war. Okay, so there's a clear deal then.
I think it's too late. I think this is a great opportunity here for Lucas to just, once he gets Iron Fist, he can just farm the shit out of both of them.
But how close is he to oil here? So there's the plain deck.
I think he's basically there if he pops the riders for ratio. Like, I'm not sure if he wants to like look at this, even so it's like 3-4 turns. But he could already like
He's going
the riders
navigation
now and has it in 2. Can have it 2 with the riders.
Yeah,
I think he can have it in 2 without Riders. Because he's got a Scientist spawning. That's going to bulb all the way through Archaeology and probably leave 2 turns on Biology is my guess.
Yeah, 2 turns I think so too. Like, he just bulb a Scientist and now he's gonna get another one here.
So, Frank, you were naysaying me on the turn 110 planes, but this is turn 114 planes without using Oxford.
Yeah, but I'm saying they can still push him. I'm not backing down here. They will lose units, but it's 600 hammers and 700 hammers on the boys. So they will grind him down.
They can't do this. If
Yeah, they have to do it. They will grind him down. And
planes.
Ergo will reach land ships here. It's gonna be painful for Lucas. That's what I said, right? It's gonna be painful for Lucas here. It will be for one of them pushing here. It would be difficult, but both of them maybe they can grind him out. We'll see. We'll see.
Well,
They have to try,
I have to
right?
go.
Oh, thank you for joining. Thank you for helping out.
You've done great, Frank.
Yeah,
still
I'm
mostly
surprised.
you,
I'm
probably.
surprised. I'm still hanging in here. There's no gravestones yet in my eyes, you know.
Well, hopefully Ryan Ashwin come and pick up the slack soon.
They can pick up the slacks or pick up my corpse here. No, I'm feeling actually pretty good. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm feeling great about you, Gao, joining me here. Made it enjoyable, this, you know, a little bit COVID tasting stream.
Do you think the game is ending tonight?
I have to see. I'm not gonna step into the caster curse tile here. I'm not gonna call it out yet.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Okay,
All right.
well, I hope everyone plays well. I hope everyone has a good luck.
All right.
Hopefully there are no nasty resyncs.
All right, nice. Thank you very much. See you later, man.
Good night.
Grabbo, you gonna sit here with me a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking too much because I didn't know if you want me even. But
Yeah, of course I want.
here and there.
I want you hard.
I can
So
say
just jump in. I'm just gonna blabber whatever, and you just cut me off when you see something you wanna comment. You know?
all the garbage I just write in chat.
It's however you want. However you want. There's no rules
No,
here.
it's
Like
fine.
just if you think I'm talking rubbish or you know think I'm correct, you can always jump in whenever you feel like.
Oh no, your casting is great. I mean, just
You're just listening me here in a close proximity. That's great. That's great.
so. I think they don't have any shot to push this, even with their hammers, because like planes will just push it so much back, and I think Lucas can even push one side.
Alright,
So
we'll
Lucas'
see.
job is now to defend one side and to push another, because he needs one to die. He can't just sit there and wait. That's true.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he like for him taking the initiative would be good, but he cannot like leave the other side undefended. Even though if he pushes, the oil is there, 113, nice.
so yes. Well,
So,
100
the-
jungle is really bad.
Yeah, these riders will be almost Clausewitz. 2 turns up for a policy. Yep.
He has 3 oil on land. There's one on the swordsman.
But he doesn't want to put the merchant into the jungle, that's one thing for sure. He has 2 merchants, nice, so he's gonna pulp those, so that's gonna be 2 more K gold, so 5K gold and planes.
I mean, with the riders, he's on 6-7K with every turn 400. He can buy all 3 cities that can shoot full with bombers.
Actually does put one on the...
I think it's correct choice. He wants to build planes now.
Yeah, it gives the time.
Yes, like his cap is 1 turning them at the moment with overflow.
And 2 turns he gets another scientist. Wow. That's amazing. That's actually huge. He's gonna be pretty close to landship here. Not gonna be super late to landships here. So maybe he's just like, he planted both of these, so he's not gonna use them for buying stuff yet. It's 460 gold per turn now as well. So that is a plane a turn. With autocracy purchasing and commerce purchasing.
Gaza is 2 turning the war. It should probably build an oil refinery, I think. It is assigned to Coast.
One thing he didn't
like the oil
build
refinery is assigned to Gaza.
One thing he didn't really build yet is like no caveat for landship upgrades. So looking at what Garbaggio has.
It will take a while though, unless he goes into ratio now, which I doubt. I think he goes through auto first.
And Garbaggio gets a steal here. So that could be a huge steal for him. Even planes. Garbaggio is gonna have a painful time there because he's order as well, so he doesn't have any kind of bonuses. So how is Ergo then? Ergo is a little bit struggling with that gold. 600 science. Gonna got dynamite in 2.
He's steering the prop camp. I think he wants the 2 crossbows. He needs everything.
He needs all the trash he can have.
I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing. These caps are just dying. Everything he has there is basically dead to 2 turns.
Yeah, it's like this pre-build from Ergo is not that hot. And
I think Lucas should buy planes now in his cap. He should get ready with the stacks. Because he can, like his cap has the triple promo with... It doesn't matter, right? There's, unless the other cities don't have military academy.
He's order 3. I think Lucas is order 3 there. Not sure if he has... He has a Total War yet.
He has Total War. He picked it. He picked Total War.
Okay. So he needs the... whatchamacallit? Double resources next.
I don't know why he's building a freaking windmill and not buying some planes at least. I don't see any reason for a windmill. Oh, he's buying military? Okay.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, there it goes.
Microphone
And he should have had
activated.
planes this turn ready for this. There should have been
Yeah.
planes this turn.
Now he's actually
should
losing some
already.
units here. It is a surprise. It is a little bit of a surprise. He would have had some
And
beefier
the
frontline
military
units.
academy in cap ready, not a windmill.
371 planes.
Now
So
he's
he's gonna
buying
have 2
planes
stack.
and no military academy. I don't like it. Or did he buy? I think he bought one first. But yeah.
5 planes. Yeah, going schools is kind of now making a huge difference. Like if this was 5 turns earlier, he would have had a couple of times before he can have these planes here.
I think
Starkeying.
if they both don't go schools, they kill Lucas, but they might lose to Tom, more likely.
So now I'm thinking, is it worth doing these writers now here? For Clausewitz? So
I think it's totally fine to Starkey, by the way, Swag, if you do it for promos and to speed up the game.
no, it's banned, Grabbo. It's not okay
But
to do it.
to upgrade them.
Oh, right. Yeah,
like,
that's
clicks
fine.
through the
You cannot
promos.
use the star key to cycle them and shoot units. That's the rule.
Yeah, like they didn't.
Right?
All the gold is gone though.
Yeah, after the
No,
gold is
don't tell
gone,
me
it's
he didn't have. Okay, now he had a cheaper buy. He had cheaper buy. That would have been interesting.
one of the oil is under the forest still there. 2 more oil left.
He can get close into the extra oil now though.
Yeah. Iron Fist.
Oh, he didn't pick. He picked a.
Yeah,
pick a promo.
yeah.
I don't know
Wow.
about
I don't
that.
like it. I don't like that. I would have taken the resources there. 100%.
Yeah, he can't build land ships anymore now, and he's basically completely stuck on oil.
Yeah. He does have 3 nodes, but it's
But
not
can you
like
kill another cap that quick? Like he needs. This is, I think, a mistake.
oh, what did he click there? Great War Infantry?
Whoa.
So for legions.
So he's going real bombers, not any land ships.
Infantry maybe. Because he needs a beefy
User
land
joined your
unit. Like
channel.
he doesn't have blocker units. Right, how you doing, man?
Hey,
You wanna pick up the
Hello.
stream?
I just messaged you back on Discord.
Oh, I just didn't. All right. Can I set the multi Twitch? Yep, I can.
What's been going on? Grabbo, I hear you died.
What a nice guy! He had to immediately starts twisting the knife. Yeah, Grabbo had a little bit of teaming there.
Yeah, I mean, I saw him in between Honor Rome player.
I would have
and-
been here even without the teaming, but the teaming just put me like into this rage mode even more. But yeah, I think it was always very hard to go from this position there where I spawned and how the game went.
Yeah, between
It's
Honor
okay.
Rome and everything definitely sucks.
And I mean Russia also. Garbaggio has a lot of horses, decent amount of iron tiles there. There's a lot of extra hammers and a lot of speed in the early game. However, let's not talk about my guess.
Let's not
see
talk
who's
about
winning
it.
it.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about Grabbo, but the other boys, Garbaggio Honor and Ergo Honor killed city states around them. Garbaggio went crossbows 75, attacked Grabbo. Grabbo got backstabbed by Ergo, like 10 turns into the fight, and Garbaggio got much easier kill than he otherwise would have. But Ergo didn't get anything from that crossbow war. And now Lucas is by the commerce getting teamed by Garbaggio and Ergo.
How is I'm watching Garb Tech Artillery right now. I guess he has facts. Okay, that's good.
He does have schools and factories, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
But he is behind.
You know, I
because
wouldn't have been surprised either way.
he was there 90 universities there, so you know.
Wow. Okay, then this is pretty good.
Yeah, he's not that much behind. He's a little bit behind, but it's not that much.
I mean, look, I don't think he's behind if he's teaming someone right now. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly. That's
a
how the
good
tech.
spot to be in.
That's kind of how the tech goes. Like, it's just, are you on the winning side here? That's the only thing that matters. Like, Lucas might kill Garbaggio here before.
And he should do that.
Yeah, like before they get to good techs. But yeah, right, put the stream up. I'm gonna send people to your. I'm already done 6 hours here, half
Yeah,
6 years still. So my body's aching.
Oh,
How
you're
you
not
feeling?
casting this finish?
No, absolutely not. I'm gonna hand it over to Right.
No one was available, and Frank stepped up, but he didn't really want to either.
see.
So.
Yeah, I've been sick all week.
Yeah. sucks.
or how it's called.
Goddamn
Die Besserung.
Corona. I trusted the vaccine too much. Kappa.
Oh my god, Frank, you got some more emotes.
I got more monkeys. I can.
Yeah.
Big question here is this a 7 or 4 oil? I think it should be 7. It should be the second cap oil because he moved his cap, I think.
Does Garbaggio have oil already? I'm rethinking now. Now is a good time to swap around.
I think I left you alone though.
Hmm? I
Yeah.
had to turn on my stream. Give me a sec. Come on.
So goddamn patient,
Well,
these
I
people.
just.
Please entertain us right now. I want it right now.
Yeah, seriously. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so. It's an interesting game state. Did Tom kill Molly? Oh no, Molly's
Yeah.
just on. He did.
Molly went first.
Like
with
Molly had
Guardians
that.
into Tom.
Yeah. They had kind of ear war first, and then finally Tom got to cross frigates and killed Molly. Molly had an amazing, great life, Krakatoa lands. I still got killed.
Wow.
So he kind of a little bit misplayed there. Also, he trusted that they kind of made unique unit, UAI unique unit deal. That Tom went anyways and used his unique unit and frigates and killed Molly.
Wow.
There was a little bit of that. There was a little bit of backstab like
nonsense
that.
going on.
Good old Serum over there a little bit.
How is Tom Science?
He's a little bit behind, like couple of turns behind Garbaggio.
Okay.
Like
Interesting. This is a hot take, but just from who do you think's favored to win from this spot right now?
Lucas has strongest game from the land players, but he's getting teamed, so it obviously switches the leadership to Tom, who's completely isolated. Both of the coasters were completely isolated from the rest.
Mm-hmm.
I think also Tom has a really, really good shot here because he's like there's so much land. I don't know if you saw that, but there's so much land between Rome and Tom.
Yeah.
My cap and Tom. It's it's almost 10 tiles or something. You need to road that up, and you can't really put planes in, or you need to place cities or something.
Yeah.
Ergo has 2 coastals, so it's either Lucas winning and killing Ergo, and Garbaggio here somehow, or I think no one can win from the land and Tom will win. And since they're slowing really hard onto Lucas, I don't know. Because Lucas, he also needs
It's
labs.
interesting.
He needs
Because hey, hold on. Fuck. My headset's not being picked up. What? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes. Not now.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
What the fuck happened? How do I change this? Fuck. Can we get Korea spam off the screen? Yeah. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Why is my dude? Okay, this is so weird. Okay, I'm good. I think. Am I good? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going
And
on.
a headset.
Yeah, for real.
All right, I see you online. I'm gonna send all you people, great people who watched me today cast the game, the Rise Twitch stream. So Rai will pick up and cast the rest of the stream for you guys. So let's do that. Like I wasn't supposed to be streaming today, and I'm a little bit sick still, so it's better me not to run myself down completely here. So Rai being amazing and helping out here and streaming the rest of the stream. So I hope you guys are gonna enjoy time with Rai here, and I'm gonna be watching as well. So thank you so much, Rai, for doing this.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna end stream here and send everyone to Rai.
Cool. I don't think my Twitch isn't able to hear me. Hold on. My fucking headset. I don't understand. 1 second.
I assure you, it's some audio device problem from Windows. You don't have the correct audio device on OBS or